Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Eyes on the Audit. I'm your host, Mellows, and I'm on my own today. I was a little bit bored, sitting here twiddling my thumbs, so I thought I might as well come online, get some hours. How is everybody? Hope everybody's cool. I'm just going to play some music and maybe a video or two and see how we go. All right. I'm going to start. Oh, it's all different in here. They've changed everything around. Okay.
I found another one.
1 second, bro. I'm live.
Thank you.
Was live. Sorry about that. A bit of an interruption. Start with this one.
You strolled in bold, now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big when you're staring down doubt. I'm glad you brought your friends, let them watch the showdown. I got mine lined up, welcome to my hometown. Cause these are my people, this is our land. This is what we pray for, this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, you might not understand. This is my country, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house.
I'll stand up for mine, you better believe it. Today's not your day, mark my words, I mean it. You should turn and walk away. Time to believe in, know this 12-gauge remedy will do my speaking. Don't push me to the edge, boy. Push me to the edge, boy. I'm aiming for your head, boy. Aiming for your head, boy. All I see is red, boy. All I see is red. Cross that line and you'll regret, boy. I'm giving you a chance, boy. See the devil in the glance, boy. If I knock you off your stance, boy, I told you don't fuck with mine. Lord have mercy, Lord.
You're strolling bold, now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big when you're staring down doubt. I'm glad you brought your friends, let them watch the showdown. I got mine lined up, welcome to my hometown. Cause these are my people, this is our land. This is what we prayed for, this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, you might not understand. This is my country, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house.
I've got a little girl fast asleep, so let's keep this peace. It's best for both our sakes. If you just take your leave, if you step into this place, you might find eternal sleep. I promise you don't tread lightly, I pray my soul to keep. In this day and age, we handle things our own way. With a 30-30 or a 12 gauge behind this door, hell awaits. My old lady rides with me, picking up the shell cases, cleaning up this mess, but she's seen way worse these days. Most my people are fierce souls, hard-headed, no nonsense. So he would care, my friend, you never know who's watching, what's waiting on the other side, who's lurking in the dark. Might step out and you'll find a storm about to spark.
All the neighbors heard was the dogs bark. As the sun went down, shadows started to mark. I told the sheriff it's all cool here, trust me. Just taking out the trash, nothing to see. If you wouldn't mind, please excuse the scene. Just with my family, living the dream. I'm sure you've got better things to pursue, so I'll let you go. Get back to what you strode in bold, now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big when you're staring down doubt. I'm glad you brought your friends, let them watch the showdown. I got mine lined up, welcome to my hometown. Cause these are my people, this is our land. This is what we pray for, this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, you might not understand. This is my country, this is who I am. So welcome to my house.
Hello.
So welcome to my
Did you miss me?
No, of course. How you been?
Good. I have been so busy with helping family, it's not funny. We have flooded here in New York, where
Yeah.
my daughter lives, flooded tremendously. And I had a death in the family. So it has been outrageous here. So it has been quite a rigmarole this week so far. So it's not something to deal with. So, anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody in this crazy world. So, but, but, I got a cool story.
Okay.
You remember I got an Amazon package
Oh, yeah.
and I tried to cancel it. Well, it was delivered. They told me to refuse the package. Well, they never knocked on my door, so I could refuse it. So I called them, and I was supposedly to get it free. Well, they didn't. Under the first call they sent me, I would be refunded my money. It didn't happen. So I ended up calling them back after I received notice of something else I ordered was refunded. They said it was damaged. I never asked for a refund on that. That was $15. That was refunded to my account. So I called them because I'm honest. I says, I didn't ask for that to be refunded. They says, well, it's been refunded, so we're going to give that to you a gift. So they requested a refund on that. Then I get another notice. Something else I ordered was being refunded to me. I didn't ask for that to be refunded. So I called them back and says, why am I being refunded for that? That was another $16 refunded to my account. This time I asked for a supervisor. And then while I'm on the phone with the supervisor, I just, now I'm being refunded $19, almost $20 for what I had told them I tried to get a refund for. So all in all, I ended up with almost $170 worth of refund for a $75 item I ordered. So Amazon lost big time on that order. A simple mistake. I lost a remote. I have a Craftmatic bed. I lost my remote. Couldn't find it. My nightstand fell over. Couldn't find it. It fell into my boot, of all places. And I didn't look in my boot when I ordered the remote. Yes, Mellows laughed his head off when I told him the story. He died laughing. So, Mrs. Reaper, don't you start laughing either. So they died laughing over me losing my remote
You know I'm going to now.
in my boot. So Amazon lost big time on this deal. So now I have two remotes. Now I'm going to tell you another little story. The remote that they sent me doesn't work.
Luckily, you don't need it.
It does not work.
Is it for a different bed?
No, it is for my bed, but it doesn't work. It is
faulty.
broken. It is a faulty remote.
Brilliant.
So all through that, it doesn't work.
Oh, that's brilliant, right? Who's the provider?
So
No, don't tell me. I think I know.
but all in all, with the floods, my daughter got a little bit of water in her basement, but not a lot. They didn't lose anything, but there is people that have lost their complete homes in the flood. And our illustrious governor hasn't done nothing for it.
He's done lots. He's had dinners, he's had coffees.
So,
Which more do you want him to do? It's a difficult job, you know. Someone's got to drink that coffee.
yeah. Oh, it's been a fun week.
And we're only halfway through.
So,
Just getting started.
hello, Eminem. Yes. It's a fun week all the way around here in New York, and it's flooded all the way down now to New Jersey. People have lost their lives in New Jersey. Um, this whatever is hitting, and now we've got a storm moving in. I see down in Louisiana, Florida has been hit. I see an earthquake hitting up in Alaska, and they had tsunami warnings out up there. This weather is something else. Totally something else. And now we're up to 90 to 100 degree weather. Yes, we had a big flood here, and it affected the town where my daughter lives. So I have been, I went down to my daughter's, and they've had people come in with barbecue grills on the green and on corners, donating food and giving out food for people that have lost their homes and lost everything. That's what the communities of our small communities here do. They give out for everybody and anybody.
Mm.
A lot of our small communities do. We feed our communities, and nothing's asked in return. Today they're doing pulled pork to feed. So I'm high up on an elevation where if I flood out, that means a lot of big major towns are going to be gone first. So, but how are you doing, Mellows?
I'm okay. Just been busy nursing a chickie, a little injured chickie.
Oh no,
Yeah, so been nursing him back together.
is that the parrot?
The
Is that the parrot?
seagull.
Oh, Stephen got hurt.
Oh no! Do you remember when I showed you about the little chicks nesting opposite me?
Yeah.
And the neighbour, started spraying them with his hose.
Yeah.
Well, he disrupted the nest and forced them out basically. And the little chick, before he was ready to fly, he landed on his leg and broke his leg.
Oh no.
So he ended up in my front garden. The neighbour started knocking on the door, telling me, "Look, there's a little chick in your garden." Obviously, he came down to where the food was and the water, and so I put him up on the roof, and stupidly, I decided to put a bit of water and food up on the roof. Of course, that encouraged other birds on the roof, and they scared him off, and he flew back into the garden. And then I left him there, but in the evening, the cats started to circle. I had like 5 cats in the garden, man.
Oh no.
It was getting dark. I heard the seagulls freaking out, the parents, because they can't get down there. And then I rushed out there and grabbed him, put him in a cage, and he's been in a cage. We took him to the vet, gave him some medication, injection, and a course of antibiotics. And now I've got him in the cage outside in the garden, big dog cage. And the parents are freaking out. They keep dive bombing me, attacking me,
No.
Yeah. So I've got to keep him there for a good few days. His legs is starting to get a little bit better. He's standing on it at least. He's doing a little bit of a hop along. But he's doing better.
Good.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I was listening while you was telling Mama Bear. Because I was
Yeah.
going to ask that. Are the parents still hanging around, Mellows? Are they still
They are.
speaking?
They are, because I keep taking the bird outside so they can see it, Because I remember the first time I brought it in, because it started raining really bad and windy. So I brought the cage in, and I could see them like on the roof through the window. It looked like they were broken-hearted, man, crying, and, chirping, and just, really stressed out. And then they left, and it was like no sight of them. And I thought maybe they either got another chick to look after, or they went off to feed or something. And like in the morning, I didn't see any of them. They weren't around. So when we brought the cage out, we brought the cage back out, and they came straight back. So I don't know. See how it goes. A few more days. Hopefully his leg gets stronger, and then I can just put him up on the roof and let him test his new wings out. His feathers are starting to come through. He'd be ready to fly soon. I reckon he could fly if he had the space. He'd definitely fly. When I put him in the back room, he took off, and he was hovering for a few seconds, like about 5-6 inches off the floor, as he was flapping his wings. And the wind that came off those wings, he's got huge wingspan.
Yeah.
For a little chick, it's huge.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a
That's
6 foot wingspan, for a chick. You know what I mean? So what?
Wow. Massive,
Huge.
innit?
Yeah, it's huge, man. Imagine when he gets, like Stephen. Stephen, he's huge. He's a big bastard.
Yeah, I've seen them, but I've not seen them with the wings spread right out, except for in the air. You don't realise how big the wings are.
You want to see them coming at you for attacking you, man. They shit yourself, man. Straight at you. They come flying straight at you, and they got some fucking mean shot with their shit. They shit at you. They dive bomb you and shit on you.
I noticed when it hit Sherry.
Yeah.
That was funny.
They're lethal with their aim. They are fucking lethal. Man.
Yeah, that was a dive bomb. It was definitely on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, shit, you just stole its little baby, man. It wants it back, you know what I mean?
Yeah, she was only trying to feed the baby.
Yeah, you don't understand, does it?
No, we was trying to help, but we don't know.
Look, I mean, with the broken leg like that, it couldn't take off. It couldn't fly.
No.
It couldn't learn to fly because it was hurting its leg. It was trying to flap, and he was just falling over.
Yeah.
Well, they push up
Now
into
his
the
leg's
air,
getting
don't
stronger. Yeah, now his leg is getting much stronger.
they? Good.
Good.
That's
Yeah.
both kind of tall.
Yeah. In a few
Yeah,
more
the big
days,
lump, isn't it?
he'll take off. He'll be able to take off easily.
Yeah, he'll be able to fly soon.
Yeah. I'll put him straight up on the roof. His parents are going to be so happy, and hopefully they stop attacking me. Beating the bastards. Because they're all there, like they're constantly here. I'm kind of worried that they're not eating. Do you know what I mean? They're not out hunting like they normally would be. Hunting for food to come and feed the chick, and they're just hanging around here trying to protect the chick. So I put the food up there, and you can see him like begrudgingly eating. You know what I mean? It's funny. They're so funny.
Yeah.
Ariel, I'm back. I didn't go anywhere.
A few more days, you can have him back, and then hopefully.
That's what it'd be like if you were away for a week, Mama Bear. You disappear for 24 hours sorting out your children and the issues they're having with the floods, and you come back and you've been missed.
Yes, I disappeared for a little bit.
Yeah. Don't do it again. Morning, Ariel.
Kids.
Hey, Ariel, how you doing, mate? Link is in the chat if you want to jump up. In Jitsi.
I just posted it in all the channels.
All right.
I just posted it in all the channels, and I'm pinning it now in all the channels.
Did you see your video, Prem, Mama Bear?
Yes, I did.
It's brilliant, the video. Thank you so much. Goes lovely with the song.
Thank you.
Perfect. Love it.
I enjoyed doing it for you.
Thank you. I have got a new one being premiered tomorrow. I gave them a taster of of the song, but I've got a new video coming tomorrow, and it's called A Yellow Rose of Friendship. I wrote it because I don't know if you remember, I met somebody in hospital, and I went to the funeral, and it was when I went to the funeral I ended up in hospital with my diabetes. Going back a year ago now. I was thinking about her anyway, and I used to buy her yellow flowers and yellow roses for our friendship, because that's what they mean. And I just got an idea for a song, so watch out for that tomorrow.
Yes, it is. The link is pinned in all the chats now. Yes, it's been a long week, so things now have settled down. So back to normal. Back home, back to normal.
Where is it?
It's funny. My daughter doesn't live far, but it's just going down there every day. It's tiring, and coming home late. It's tiring. Leaving early in the morning and coming back late at night. It's tiring. Eminem would like you to show me her new music video. I don't know if you have it downloaded on the channel yet.
I haven't. But we can screen share it, and we can get some people to go over and subscribe to it, maybe. Give it a thumbs up.
Oh, it's on her channel?
Yep.
Morning, M&M Media. Or should I say good afternoon?
Let me put the link in the chat. Can you see it here? Can you see that, yeah?
Yeah.
Didn't think it'd hit me like this, but here I am. You left without a sound, and now I'm stuck rewinding. Told me you call me in a week. Now it's been 3 months and I don't sleep. So your story is fine while I've been spiraling all this time. I still wear the hoodie you left. Smells like rain and regret. Don't know if you even care, but your silence fills the air. Maybe it's dumb to wait. Maybe it's fate, maybe it's fake, but I keep checking my phone, even when I know you're gone. You never said goodbye, just faded like a line in the sky. Like smoke in the wind, you drifted off, left me with questions and no response. You never said goodbye. Now I cry on buses and lie at night. They say move on, but they don't know why. It hurts more when you never say goodbye. Your mates still like my posts, but I know that's not real close. You're out in clubs, I'm home in bed, replaying every word you said. I'll write you songs I never sent, draw hearts I'll just delete again. I laugh like I'm over you, but that's not really true. Maybe I dream too much, maybe you never felt this much, but I still save your text. Yeah, I'm a mess, what's next? You never said goodbye, just disappear without a why. Like a ghost in trainers and vintage tees, you hum like 3 a.m. melodies. You never said goodbye, and I've
Hello.
repeated
You need to stop it. It's jumping and crackling and everything so badly, it's just destroying it.
just not saying goodbye.
Okay, so it's not sharing properly.
It's the sound is terrible, and it's jumping and everything. The video, the lot. So even
Is that-
Ariel sounds like crap, and it's jumping.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
it's getting
right.
worse
Let me,
before it's getting better.
I'll have to try and upload the song.
Yeah.
All right, sorry about that. I'll play something else in the meantime, and then I'll upload the song. In the meantime, the link is in the chat. Go and give it a like and a share.
Okay. Evident Media. From now on, when you come into chat, you can see how your channel can be shared now. So you can share your own channel.
Yeah.
You are in Nightbot now. So you can share your own channel.
Thank you, Mama Bear. Love you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can get this video in here. I think it's
Or
on
do you
the
want
other.
me to try to share it?
I can play the audio, but not the video. I can upload the song, not the video. The video is too big for Canva.
You want me to try to share it?
You could try, but I'll upload the song anyway, and if it's still jumpy, we just play the song, and then we'll get it to make a smaller one for Canva.
Didn't think it'd hit me like this, but here I am. You left without a sound, and now I'm stuck rewinding. Told me you call me in a week. Now it's been 3 months and I don't sleep. Saw your story, you look fine, while I've been spiraling all this time. I still wear the hoodie you left. Smells like rain and regret. Don't know if you even care, but your silence fills the air. Maybe it's dumb to wait, maybe it's fate, maybe it's fake, but I keep checking my phone even when I know you're gone. You never said goodbye, just faded like a London sky. Like smoke in the wind, you drifted off, left me with questions and no response. You never said goodbye. Now I cry on buses and lie at night. They say move on, but they don't know why. It hurts more when you never say goodbye. Your mates still like my posts, but I know that's not real close. You're out in clubs, I'm home in bed, replaying every word you said. I write your songs I'll never send, draw hearts I'll just delete again. I laugh like I'm over you, but that's not really true. Maybe I dream too much, maybe you never felt this much, but I still save your text. Yeah, I'm a mess, what's next? You never said goodbye, just disappear without a why. Like a ghost in trainers and vintage tees, you haunt my 3 a.m. melodies. You never said goodbye, and I've replayed it 1,000 times. Wish you'd lied or made me cry. Anything but just not saying goodbye. I don't need closure, just, I don't know, a wave, a text, a stupid emoji. Something instead of nothing. You never said goodbye, left a silence I can't define. I'd rather you broke me than just disappear. I'd rather a storm than this quiet fear. You never said goodbye, so I'll just pretend you did and write the song as if you meant it.
Massive round of applause. Massive round of applause for that one. It's beautiful.
Please give her a sub, a like, a share. She deserves it. And let's hope to see some more.
Great job.
Yeah, some more subscribers to that channel would be great. That's just one of a start of things to come. And if that's the start of it, this girl's going far.
Yep.
Yeah, she's going far. Well done, M&M Media.
Yes. So now on, when you come in, all you have to do is put the apostrophe M&M, and your channel will come up on Night 5. So you can host your own channel.
Created another Frankenstein, haven't I, Marva?
Yeah. Yeah. But
How many is that now? How many Frankensteins have I created?
But we've got 2 songs. We got 2 songs sitting, and you got to get them up on BNC. You've got to get them up this week on BNC.
Okay.
Got 2 songs sitting there. They got to get up on BNC.
More than 2 songs. He's been piling them up.
Yeah.
Some banging tunes, man.
Got to get them up on BNC. Yep.
Right.
They got to get up.
Like this one.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome tune.
Roll it in rhythm, my fingers know the way. Ritual motion every night and every day. Coming green lace, sticky like fate. Talk to my chakras, elevate my state. Not just the burn, eyes deeper than flame. This that medicine, whispering my name. Ash in the tray, pain float away. Eyes half closed, but I still see the way. We light it in love, we smoke it in peace. We rise when they fall, we plant every seed. Breathe in the healing, deeper than blood. No fear in the fire, we light it in love. Ain't just for high, it's a lifeline I trust. My world get cold and the law look unjust. They locked us up for this holy leaf. Now they sell it in stores and call it relief. But we knew the roots, yeah, we felt the drum. Every pull like a hymn to the rising sun. Eyes to the stars, feet in the mud. This that rebel smoke, this that warrior's love. Do you feel it? In my chest, in my bones. Can it heal us? Like a church made of smoke. Will it free us? When the breath break the chains, then believe it. Fire always light in love. We smoke it in peace. We rise when they fall. We plant every seed. Breathe in the healing. Deeper than blood. No fear in the fire. We light it in love. So light one for the ones who never came back. For the souls in the system still under attack. For the healers and crows, the sistren and brethren. Roll it, burn it, let it speak again. Let it speak again. We light it in love. Let it rise above. We light it in love. Let it rise above.
Fuck that tune. Fucking always gets me, man. It's pucker. Love it. Love it. Light it
Good
in
one.
love.
That's a good one.
It is. It is. Catch this one. This one is pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know which one I prefer.
This ain't just something you roll up.
This that life, baby.
The truth in the air. The BNCOG. Let me talk to you.
Smoke rising like a sermon from the roots. Yeah. You can smell it coming through the velvet suits. Midnight black wrapped tight in the leaf. Got the spirit in my lungs, bringing demons to grief. I don't puff just to float, I inhale the command. Gassy like a diesel train, rumbling the land. Eyes red like a prophecy, fulfilled in the wind. It ain't just a hit, it's a journey within. They say it's just a plan, now this a ritual. Every pull, feel my soul get invincible. Roll it tight, let it burn. Take flight with the king. You smell it, that's the power that liberation brings. The smoke so strong, it'll knock you back like truth in the air. No cut, no slack, that PNC on everything. Heavy in the sack, when I light it up, ain't no turning back. That smoke so bold, the sky turned black. It's a war cry now, not just a little relax. Gotta praise the plant, gotta let it sing. BNC on everything. Grew from struggle, grew from pain. Now it bloomed divine. Got the whole block swaying off that spiritual pine. It don't come in a jar, it come with a cold. When you puff this gas, you carry a soul. I'm the torchbearer chief in the dark. Got the flame to ignite every lyrical spark. No fake highs here, no cut, no shade. Just that real gassy funk make your whole chest quake. Ashes fall like sins forgiven. Smoke rise like praise to heaven. No shame in the love of the leaf. This my truth, this my belief. The smoke's so strong it'll knock you down. Stand tall in the haze like I wear the crown. BNC on everything. Shout it loud when we light it up. It's a thundercloud. Smoke so pure, got the streets all proud. Turn your pain into power with that gassy sound. Lift your hands, feel the herb as it sings. BNC on everything. Let it burn slow. Let the smoke speak. Every pull is a prayer, and I got faith in the fire. BNC on everything.
Good morning, Shelley. How are you?
Hey, Shelley.
Somebody keeps coming in the backstage, doesn't have a mic, doesn't have a camera. We don't let anybody up that doesn't have a mic or camera. Sorry, baby.
Just some guy.
Yup.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, well, he'll get a mic and camera if he wants to really come up, won't he? Morning, Shelley.
Yup. Gotta have a mic, gotta have a camera. And
Oh, yeah.
furthermore, we do put up a screen until you show yourself on camera. So if you think you're gonna porn bomb us, guess what? Not gonna happen.
This is for the fakesters.
Yeah. All that fake love. Miss me with that. I don't need no new circle, I ride with mine. BNC to the wheels lock. I broke bread with dudes who turned ghosts in a fire. Now they tryna come back like I forgot they was liars. You smiled in the frame, but the envy got loud. You ain't fam, you a fraud, tryna blend with the crowd. I seen loyalty vanish like smoke in the breeze. You was praying on my fall while I dropped to my knees. But I rose from the dust, truth sharper than glass. Cut ties with the snakes, now I laugh as I pass. No apologies needed, keep your fake dap. I got scars on my soul where the trust collapsed. Now it's BNC with me, solid to the marrow. You a memory, a punchline, a shot through the barrel. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. You ever feel betrayed and your stomach just dropped? Like damn, I broke bread with this op on my block. Told you secrets let you in, gave you light in the dark. And you paid me with shade, now that's death to a mark. But I'm colder than the steps in the middle of winter. I got fam who will ride through the storm, not just dinner. We done prayed through the pain, built dreams out of cinder. You just bitter, I'm blessed, that's the difference, remember. I ain't bitter, I'm better. I don't cry over snakes, I just stack what I earn, and I move with the greats. BNC got my back like the 9 in the coat. We don't sync with the fakes, we just wave as they float. We don't need
need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade of your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I gave you chances, you gave me lies, you gave me shade, I gave you silence. Now I got fire in my chest and a circle full of lions. BNC on everything, forever. I don't mourn no betrayal, I bury it with grace. Wrote your name in the dirt, now it's gone with no trace. I'm too loyal for the games, too grown for the petty. And my squad got the heart, while your kind move jelly. I ain't never need crowds, just a core that's elite. So it's BNC fam every time that I speak. You a chapter I burned, a page I got torn. We was never built the same, I was cut, you was formed. So salute to my real ones that stayed through the fire. And a blade for the fakes, I retire the liars. I'm good where I'm at, don't reach out again. I don't need fake friends, I need my BNC fan win. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade in your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I die for my brothers, I ride for the code, but I bury fake fam in the back of my soul. You ain't break me, you just made me more raw. Now I vet every handshake, every applause. So here's to the snakes and the Judas in disguise. We don't need fake friends, just truth in the eyes. It's that cold night gospel from a warrior's pen. I don't lose fake friends, I just cleanse. We don't need fake friends. Now we cut ties, I see the envy in your eyes, you can't disguise. You was never on my side, just a disguise. Now it's middle fingers up as the real rise. Fuck fake friends, I said it with my chest. I'd rather ride solo than settle for less. You a lesson, not a loss. Now I see the lens, we build brand. We can't fake no fake friends, right? Fake friends, and betrayals at that fuss. Go fake friends. How about that? You see you on everything.
I was coughing all the way through that.
I may not that a lot more about my cough. Your cough is as bad as mine.
I'm cool.
From all the smoking.
Mine coughs to the beat.
Yeah.
Bellows is way out there today, guys. He's way out there today.
Oh, yeah. Well, everything.
You show me more than meets the eye. You open all the doors inside my mind. I see colors I never saw before. 1,000 shades of light come to life, making me question all that I thought true, all that I'm seeing through you. My vision's blurry, but I can see clearly. Baby, I'm losing control. You're my hallucination. Slipping from reality, you're leading me into another fantasy. You're making me question all that I thought true, all that I'm seeing through you. My vision's blurry, but I can see clearly. Baby, I'm losing control. You're my hallucination. Darkness fading, I follow you to the end, and now I'm changing. It's a new sensation. Worlds are changing, darkness fading, my hallucination. Darkness fading, my hallucination.
Hallucinations.
Well, I'm glad you're up to 109 views.
And we're just getting started. That was on the first day, right?
Mellows,
now.
Mellows,
Nice one.
make sure you change her settings to music.
I think we did do that.
Okay.
We'll check through it again, though.
If she's on music.
Yeah.
Yes, Mellows is full of it today. Must be he got some rest. Must be he's been getting some rest.
This is another one of my favorite songs.
Hey, we don't talk back. Yeah, BNC on everything. This, that smoke make your eyes paranoid in daylight. If it don't make you cough, it ain't talking. BNC, light it loud. Everything we touch, fire, yeah. Pressure, real, no cosign needed. I don't know where I'm going, might land in the UK. Lit that kill, not a plans, talk about like it's doomsday. Gas hit worse than a warrant on a Sunday. Eyes redder than the lights when the trap and gunplay. Twist that roll that I treated like a op name. Lungs hurt, but I love it, pain part of the smoke game. Ain't no mid, this that zip cost rent. White ash proof, this the bag, make the room vent. You lightin' that, I wouldn't let my blunt touch that. Ain't BNC, then I treat it like a bus bag. Gas got me going, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack came cold. Leaf so strong, make my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Strains got names like a warning from hell. Don't breathe OG. Dead talk shell, 2 edibles later I woke on a star. Still had pressure in the blunt in my scarf, I ain't in a race. I move slow with a mean walk, stove lit, booth lit. Judge caught the green talk, lit it on the stoop, lit it while the block lurking. Lit it while the junkie in the alley started smirking. Clouds move around, even silence respond. Gold ash falling, still sharp like a one. Smell from the porch, yeah, that's the one. If it ain't loud, I don't match none. Sky looking close when I lean. I be on Mars with the beam. This ain't no joke, better breathe. Rolling up something that'll make giants leave. This ain't indicas, trauma relief. Type smoke, turn a stepper to a priest. Hearing sirens in the snare, ghosts in the lighter. Reflection move first, now I don't trust fire. I was born in haze, baptized in smoke bags. Seen real die over flicks and toe tags. This ain't no content or online scheme. This that BNC loud, make the silence scream. Gas got me gone, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack came cold. Leaf so strong, made my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Ooh, I lit it, sky been acting strange. Time slowed down when it run through my brain. Ain't fought nothing but my heart feel one. Still floating heavy when the clock hit 1. Blow clouds, let the silence talk back. Asphalt proper, all black on black. Smell it from the porch, yeah, that's the badge. Don't match weak, we don't deal with that. Yeah. Sky feel close when I'm lit. I be on Mars, demons ill. This pressure pure, gotta sit. Rolling what legends will probably quit. We roll for the pain. We burn for the ones that never made it. If the smoke don't move you, it ain't pressure. BNC on everything.
Yeah, BNC on everything.
Love it, love it. Talking about pressure, this one is called Paramount Pressure.
Paramount pressure. Then still we rise. Paramount pressure, flash in the dark, screaming through smoke with a hole in my heart. They're trying to silence what we start, but the people still rise, even torn apart.
Home Depot
a lot, now a war zone vibe. Alondra's crying, can you hear that tribe? Helicopters hover, flashbangs fly. But who threw first? Both sides lie. Gas masks on, but the truth still stink. Shopping carts flip like this whole damn bank. Sirens screaming over voices in pain. We call it law, we call it change. You call it peace, we call it fear. You throwing troops in, but we was already here. Born on this block where they round us up. Say dangerous criminals, nah, just us.
If they listen, we might breathe. If they see us, we might leave. This ain't protest, this is prayer. In the fire, we still there. Let the heavens know we try. Let the record show who lied. From the pavement to the penthouse, we bleed the same when the lights go out.
Tell me how the hell a border crossed me when my roots go deeper than the concrete. G. Grandma clean floors in this very zip. Now the feds pull triggers with a tightened grip. 44 snatched in a fashion lane raid. Ice trucks roll like a damn crusade. Over 1,000 voices scream in the street. And the president tweeting from cage side seats. Mayor say chill, the governor tight. But the order came in before they could fight. Barbed wire stretched like a warning sign. But who protects us when the badge cross lines?
Smoke in the sky, but the prayers still fly. Tears on the ground where the children cry. They call this order, but I call it fear. Why send troops when the people are near?
I seen a kid throw a rock, got cuffed. He ain't even know why the flashbangs bust. Grandma crying, yelling, oh, it's Hooster. They say law, but they move like brutos. Compton flared, then the news just spun. Painted protests like a riot run. They don't want peace, they want control. And the system cracked long before it rolled.
If they listen, we might breathe. If they see us, we might leave. This ain't protest, this is prayer. In the fire, we still there. Let the heavens know we tried. Let the record show who lied. From the pavement to the penthouse, we bleed the same when the lights go out. Paramount pressure,
And still we rise. Through smoke, fear, and federal lies. What side you on when the line gets drawn? The people or the power, choose before dawn.
paramount pressure. Paramount pressure. Paramount pressure. Flash in the dark. Paramount.
Huh?
Wow, that was wonderful.
Right?
Yeah.
That is a part 2 to an original song that he wrote. It's called What the Fuck Is Going On? Where is it? What the fuck?
Yeah. BNC News Report. Yeah. Paramount Flames, flashbang shame, Home Depot battlefield. What's the name of the game? It's the same old play. Same fed face, another raid, another cry, another lost faith. What the fuck is going on? I see smoke in the air. They say ICE doing law, I see fear and despair. Gas masks on the block, kids can't breathe here. They threw flash in the street, who? That ain't clear. Car flipped in the road, mom's crying in rage. One protester bleeding while they chalking the stage. 44 locked down, say you in the cage. But we violent while y'all pulling up with war grade. Trump say the border Saley say don't interfere. They call it lawful, I call it engineered fear. Mayor Bass said it straight, it's terror in disguise. They call them criminals, but look in their eyes. They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand and sin. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sink in? What the fuck riot, this survival instinct. This ain't no anarchy, this America stink. Black SUVs roll up, no name, no badge. Cameras out, but they still throw gas. They said it's anti-ICE violence, where's the proof? You wage war on the block, then call us uncouth. Sirens louder than prayers, night screams in the sky. If they protecting the law, why the people gotta die? They broke doors on a warehouse, storming for shirts, but won't feed the hungry. Ignore the nurse, the system cracked, nah, the system was broke. Been broke since the first boat left that coast. Why they calling us enemies of peace? We just wanting our brothers released. Can't you hear our babies crying in the street? Ooh, they taking love with ice cold deceit. I don't trust what the news gonna say today. They twist truth in a federal way. Flashbangs like beat drops in battle zone. But we ain't the ones who showed up with drones. What's a home if they raided in dawn light? What's a law if it don't give wrongs no right? You say obstruct, I say resist. You say charge, I say exist. It's the same rhetoric, same cycle, same chase. Different face, same boots in the same place. And now we back here, Paramount don't sleep. But the people gon' rise before we dig too deep.
They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand and sing. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sinking? What the fuck is going on? Where the trust went down? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain it feels true.
And now they write it off as riots in the feeds. But I see mothers fighting for sons who still bleed. We call it law, I call it war without a name. And if truth died here, then we all bear the blame.
Another good one.
Right. I've got a couple of ideas for those two songs as well. I wanted to take those news reports that we were playing on that day and clip them and use them for the song.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't hit us with a copyright. We should be all right. It's fair use, isn't it?
Nathan.
Hey, Nathan, how you doing, man? Oh.
How are ya?
I can't find there was another one he sent me and I don't know where it is, man. I can't find it. Bollocks.
That's another one I got.
Hmm?
I gotta get finished.
Bloody hell have I put it, man. I don't even think I downloaded it, that one. And then here's we got one for this one here. This is Ariel's song.
You say I'll never change, yeah. I'm just a go around town fueled by this flame, trying to burn it all down, that's what you claim. But how do you explain, girl, ever falling in love with a guy like me in the first place? If you know, you know. Then turn around, say that I'm the worst thing, a damn disgrace. I guess I'm the problem in your perfect equation, and your miss never do no wrong, pure temptation. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. We try to go our separate ways, but we're back and forth, a tired game. Tomorrow's like yesterday. Some days are sunshine, some days are rain, and you're back with me again. Then you go and tell your friends that I'm the problem and your miss never do no wrong. It never ends. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. If I'm such a waste of breath, such a waste of time, then why you on your way to waste another Friday night? 'Cause I'm the problem and your miss never do no wrong. It's a broken song. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. Yeah, you might be the reason. Ooh, the reason. If you know, you know.
Some amazing sounds coming.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, really cool. Really cool. I'm loving it, loving it. I love the sounds we're hearing from Support and Ariel lately, and these sort of channels. Yeah, I'm loving it.
Yeah, they've got some really banging tunes.
They certainly have, and the videos are great as well. I'm seeing
Yeah,
some
they're going
really
to get
good.
better. Now we've got another editor on the team. So, watch out.
Yeah, we
More
out here.
videos will be getting everything.
Not looking for trouble, just the truth.
Come on, my
Oh
Ben.
yeah,
You keep your badge clean, we keep the camera rolling. Let's go. I seen blue lights flashing down the avenue. Some serve the peace, some just abuse. One hand on a Bible, one hand on a gun. But justice don't come if the truth's on the run. I'm standing on a sidewalk, speaking my mind. Ain't breaking no law, I ain't crossing no line. You treat us like suspects when we ain't done a thing. But the Constitution still got a righteous reign. We still rockin' in the free world, best believe. Keep them cameras up, how we don't deceive. We know our rights, they're written in flame. A badge ain't a crown, and we all bleed the same. Yeah, rockin' in the free world every day, watching them close when they go astray. Truth's a spotlight they can't outrun. We shine it bright till the justice is done. We don't hate the good ones, we tip our hats. But the bad ones hide like snakes in the grass. Somewhere steal, but they got no soul. Turning trust into fear, that's out of control. I got the first in my heart, the fourth in my chest. I ain't a criminal, just a man with the best. Call me a problem, call me the press, but I'm here for the people, not the power or the mess. Still rocking in the free world, don't forget, we don't run scared, we ain't blinking yet. We feel what they fear, say what they hide, truth's the only badge on our side. Yeah, rocking in the free world, no retreat, watching the watchers from the edge of living in the free world. Don't stop, eyes wide open when the tension pop. We ain't looking for war, just the law to be right. So we'll keep watching every day, every night. Still rocking, still watching, still free. BNC on every day.
That was Howie's song.
Hello, Indiana.
Hey, Indiana. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Hope you like the tunes, man. I haven't got any particular order to them.
Yeah, we got to delete some of these old tunes.
Definitely.
I don't know just where I'm drifting, but I'm headed where the smoke feel like sinning. And it makes me feel like I'm the man when I roll that BNC leaf with the golden hand. Took one puff, now talk to the moon. Feet on earth, but my mind gone soon. And I guess I just don't know. I guess I just don't know. I done made a deep decision. I ain't chasing no man's religion. 'Cause when that green smoke starts to rise, I see the truth behind all the lies. Ain't no preacher fixing what I burn. Ain't no lesson I still ain't learned. Y'all can talk sweet, I roll mine fast. Can't tell me nothing when I'm lit like that. Guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know. I wish I was born in another time, where the gas came clean and the blues could rhyme. Sail away on a midnight BNC ship with a big old bag on a freedom trip. No noise, no sirens, no city pain, just me and the smoke and the hurricane. Far from the towers and broken men, just me and that BNC leaf blowing round the bend. Lord, I guess I just don't know. Lord, I guess I just don't know. For me, but it's my peace, my ghost, my company. I don't mainline, but I inhale truth. It hits my head like a steel tube boot. 'Cause when that BNC pressure roll, I don't hear no rules, I don't feel no cold. Let the world burn, let the sirens howl. I'm somewhere laughing, talking to a cloud. Don't care about the fakes or the madman cries or the rats running round in a three-piece disguise. 'Cause when that smoke creeps into my blood, I'm king of the junkyard and priest of the mud. And I thank God I don't feel the weight. And I think this BNC weed, I escaped my fate. And I guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know.
don't even know how to rate these things. Okay. You want to hear an Inferno song? You're muted.
Throw that one in. We haven't heard that one in a while.
We've got 2 Inferno songs here. New ones.
He isn't the blaze. He's the hush before breath dares to rise. They named him Inferno when the frost refused to break. But he was already glowing. Shattered sky glass trembles in air. Your language melted, it used to stare. Warmth in his chest, but the fingers stay numb. Inferno, don't run, he hums like a drum. City smoke curled in the throat I hide. Soft spark stitched into the rage I ride. No voice, he pulses through the screen, setting silence alight in neon green. Don't speak his name if your spine might break. The spark don't warn, it just takes. Like dust that learns to sing in the wind, he fades before the end begins. Inferno, slipping through your signal, tearing static soft as criminal. Follow the fire, it cracks the code. He's the pulse where secrets go. Inferno, not flesh, just the gleam. Mirror cracked in your machine. I don't respond, I ripple. I don't shout, I trickle. Between the ones and O's where truth flickers thin. You log on for drama, I let the burn begin. Can you hear me now? Or just the quiet when pride steps down? I speak in sighs and disappear in sound. Inferno isn't he, he's delay. He tears at time in a quiet ballet. Not the flame, but the pause it requires. He's not the burn, he's what it inspires. Inferno, swimming in the cold, ghost in your scroll, cold and bold. You post, he listens, you type, he refrains. Ashes drift through usernames. Inferno, not lost, just dimmed. He burned the post and rewrote the wind. Don't name it flame, don't name it fear. He was never here, but still Inferno.
Excellent. Excellent.
All right. You wait until you hear this one.
He's not the fire, he's the silence before it breathes. Inferno is a name they gave him when the snow wouldn't melt, but he was already burned.
Cracks in the glass, sky flicker and fall. I watch your words melt off the wall.
Heat in his veins, but his hands stay cold. Inferno walks where the stories unfold. Breath of the city, trapped in my lungs. Ashes kiss lips where the anger sprung. I don't shout. He echoed through wires and light up the dark like electric fires.
Don't say his name if your soul's not awake. The flame don't wait, it just takes. Whispers bloom like smoke in the air. He vanished before they know he was there.
Inferno, dancing through the data, burning through your static. Savior and saboteur. If you can't take the heat, don't follow the fracture. He's the ember in the algorithm, never pure. Inferno.
Not a man, just a mirror. Flicker in the cold, then gone, only clearer.
I don't argue, I dissolve. I don't reply, I revolve through circuits and circuits where truth is a glitch. They log in for chaos, I hand them the pitch. Do you feel me now? When the room gets loud, or just the silence after you type too proud.
Inferno isn't fire, he's time. He breaks without sound, not a crime. Burning in cold, haunting your feet. He's not heat, he's the need.
Watch him drift between binary dust and lucid dreams. You speak and he listens, you type, he erases. Burning through all your copy-paste faces. You try to hold a ghost, but the ghost already burned the post. Call it flame, call it fear, but I was always here. Inferno.
Fuck. Awesome tune. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? What can we throw at you? We can throw some more shit at you. What else we got?
No, I think it's a good idea, mixing a bit of music.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I've reached my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong, would it be right? If I took my life tonight, chances are that I might mutilation out of sight. And I'm contemplating suicide. 'Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I never realized I was spread too thin till it was too late, and I was empty within, hungry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. Downward spiral, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself and no love for another. Searching to find a love upon a higher level, finding nothing but questions and devils. 'Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying.
suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Would it be wrong? Would it be right if I took my life tonight? Chances are that I might. Mutilation out of sight. I'm contemplating suicide. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying. I can't go on living this way. Can't go on living this way. Nothing's
ELC Records.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Good morning, Christine.
Hey, Christine.
How are ya?
Hey,
Your son's being
Christine.
flooded with these storms in New York.
Oh, I think Stephen's knocking. Hang on.
My daughter's town got a lot of flooding. A lot of people lost their homes. Ah, he's lucky he missed it all.
Not Stephen.
No, her son is down there. He missed all the flooding up here in New York. You missed all that rain and flooding up here. Lower Cortland County, Broome County, Tioga County, Pennsylvania, and it's all the way down in New Jersey. All got flooded. All got flooded out. There's a lot of roads closed still. It's going to be months before they get those because bridges washed out. Yeah, it's weird. You want to spend winters down there, and summers down there. Yes, some of his hometown, her son's hometown, was affected by this flooding. Some of his town was affected by this flooding. Yeah, his summer home. It's kind of reversed, Christine. You'd think it'd be his winter home because he'd want to avoid all the snow we get. Yeah. His yard's underwater. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It was not fun. It was not fun. They had military-style vehicles that, going through. I was listening to the scanner. They had a 92-year-old handicapped woman they were trying to get out of a house. It was heart-wrenching. Total heart-wrenching to hear the calls on the scanner. And my daughter's house, I lived through some of the floods in that house because I sold my kids' home to my daughter. Her youngest son came home in that home from the hospital. And it was, I sold their home, my home to her. And it was heart-wrenching knowing what the floods could do to that home. having to witness, what could happen. So, but watching the town and seeing the pictures start coming through, I cried. And some of the homes that thought would never get hit got hit. And the water going through garages into the homes of some of these homes that thought they'd never ever get affected into up in the hills. They lost everything. And I sent Mellows some pictures, and I sent Mrs. Reaper some pictures of these homes that were affected. It was heartbreaking. Heartbreaking to see. Yes, it has. We have never been known as Tornado Alley. Never. And now we have tornadoes that come through. We have tornadoes that come through here. And they're all within 5, 7 to 10 miles, 15 miles from my house. I have trees down in my woods that they said was a windstorm. Hey, Money. They're calling it a windstorm. They took over 100 trees down in my brother's woodlot. And I've got 10 down in mine. It's all windstorms. All windstorms. So, where do we go? So, we grin and bear it. So, but I get smart. I bought me a generator. It's solar powered. So, because I went 12 hours one time, 8 hours, 10 hours. I have a generator now. It's battery, and it is also 110 or solar powered. So my phone will be charged. It will run my router, so I can be online. Yes. So I can be online. I can have my phone. I can have my iPod. I can have my laptop. It will not run my computer, but I can still be online.
It might run your computer, your laptop.
It'll run my. It'll charge up my laptop if I need.
Yeah, no, I mean you could plug it directly in. It won't.
Yeah.
And charge your laptop at the same time.
Yeah. It's not a big one, Christine. It's a small one. I can't afford a big
300 watts. So the 300 watt is quite a bit of power, you know.
Yeah.
For a little thing, for a little tiny thing like that you can put in a little bag. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, how big is it? It's like a shoebox. It's smaller than a shoebox.
It's bigger than a shoebox.
It is.
Yeah, it's bigger than a shoebox. But if I ever need to, I could always go to my brother's because my one brother has a generator hooked to his house. The generator that can go here at my house is over at my brother's. If need be, they could always bring it over and plug it back into the house. So we could always do that. They're putting in a pavilion over at my brother's, so we're going to put that at the pavilion. But if I ever need it, we could always. Yeah, yeah, you've got storms moving across. It's hurricane season for you guys. It's hurricane season for you guys.
Yeah, it'd be fine for laptop.
Yeah.
Not for heavy use.
Yeah.
For, you know.
Yes, I remember that. Your grid's on for medical evacuation. So you're one of the lucky ones. You're one of the lucky ones. See, we have our own power system. We have our own power company here. But they just voted to put in windmills, not solar power. We're putting in windmills in our town. So we'll see how that goes. Because we're a farming community. Our cows outnumber our people here. So they want to preserve the farmland. So they're putting in windmills here. So they're even looking at stone quarries to put in solar panels. But they're having a problem with that because people are against it. Now they want to take away the farmland, and people are totally against the farmland. Totally against all the solar panels taking up the farmland. Matter of fact,
The windmills kill off the birds and disrupt the migration patterns.
they're trying to stop farmers from having, here in New York, there's a bill on the table for farmers can only have 699 cows.
The wind turbines off the coast of Britain has disrupted the seagulls' migrations patterns, and in the past 20 years, over 150,000 seagulls have dropped off its breeding pairs have dropped off its list. We used to have like the main they used to live here. They all used to live here. All the migrating birds and seagulls and stuff. In the past 20 years, over 150,000 breeding pairs have dropped off its list, and now it's become on the endangered list. Seagulls, man. You used to see them everywhere, man. Do you know what I mean? I mean, they do adapt and end up becoming scavengers and shit, but because Britain has destroyed its fishing lanes, its fishing, its fishing areas has been ravaged by commercial and industrial interests. There's nothing for the birds to feed on. Do you know what I mean? The windmills that are littered across the coast hardly bring in any sufficient energy at all. In fact, they cost more energy to run than hey Marcia, it costs more energy to keep going than they do produce, and they cause a lot of the damage. I mean, the birds, as they migrate in, they're flying right through, and there's a sea of wind turbines just littered across the coast, and they just, they just get knocked in. They just knock them out. They're just like going through a propeller. You know what I mean? They just get minced through the birds. You know what I mean? Because the birds sometimes, once they start getting on their flight pattern, they all follow each other. And they just go straight in through the mincemeter.
Yeah.
And these. And they'll keep it quiet. Oh, energy. Oh, conservatives say, we've got to protect the planet. And meanwhile, they're doing more devastation, creating more devastation than they're telling us. Do you know what I mean? They're liars. They're all fucking liars. Oh, 5G is brilliant. Yeah. Let's have some 5G for faster internet. Don't listen to the conspiracy theories. Meanwhile, all these birds are nesting in these towers or nearby these towers, getting radiated and dying off. Right?
Yeah. See, our solar is not even going to our residents. It's all going to New York City. That's the thing they didn't tell anybody when they put in the solar panels. It's all being going to New York City.
It's your fault because you used a plastic bag, right? You wanted to buy that milk that those pesky cows keep farting and destroying the atmosphere, and you wanna eat, it's your fault. It's all your fault. Government's just trying to help, right? The government's just doing the best it can, right? You think it's easy to drink that amount of coffee every day? Can you imagine the amount of coffee that Tiffany Henyard had to drink? Poor girl. All those sleepless nights.
Well, you heard what Dalton did you?
I'm going to drop for a bit, guys. I'll catch you later. Have a great evening and afternoon, whatever.
You got it. Well, you heard what Dalton did.
No?
They bought the new bishop's house.
Who?
The new bishop. The Catholic bishop. Well, whatever you want to call him.
They buy him.
Yeah, well, they bought it at auction or eminent domain because he was raised in Dalton. The new cardinal, whatever you want, of the Catholic Church from Chicago.
It's another scam.
He was raised in Dalton, so they got his house. You heard about that, did you? Yep. Yep.
So, Marcia.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, honey.
How you doing?
Yes. Everybody, please go over and subscribe to her channel. I will post her link in chat. Please go over and subscribe to her channel. She did a beautiful video. We played it earlier, so please go back and check out her channel. M&M Media. She is a new channel subscriber. So please subscribe to her channel.
Sorry, it was just me flicking through the brands. There was a video that
She is a young lady from the UK that is up and coming. So please be one of her first subscribers.
No. It's all changed in here. Have you seen how they've edited the whole thing?
Yeah, they updated it, and I haven't even looked at it.
We've got to delete some of this stuff and start again, Put everything in some sort of order. Remember what I did with the videos.
I ain't even touching it. I don't know what you're looking for.
I'm looking for a video.
Put it in private chat what you're looking for, and maybe I'll help you look.
It was Jenny's song. It was Jenny's song. But, oops. But, it was, I think, the first video that,
wow, I guess they did change it.
Oh, we can play this one.
Yeah. You know what?
I like the spliff heads.
Whoops. I guess it's everything.
And when
Can't
you
do-
change, yeah, takes it off.
Yeah, I guess it changes everything now.
Oh no, when
Wow.
you're playing a video, when you're playing a song, you can change brand, but when you're playing a video, it cuts it off.
Wow, it changes everything now. Before you could.
No, before you could, it will still cut you off when you're playing a video. Just the
Oh,
audio.
okay. All right.
There is.
We're worried.
See if I can find this video. I think that was the one I made. That was the one I made.
I got 110 views in total now.
Wow.
Good.
Wasn't it the one with the ocean?
Bloody hell. This is Grimm's. It's not going to be there. It's...
Foolish Hearts?
It is Foolish Hearts, but that's the one I made, I think. That's the original. Yeah, that's the one I made. It's not Foolish Hearts. I think it's If I Could Change the World. I think. That's the one I made. Oh, bollocks. Sorry about this, guys. So organised, thank you. Blame Marcia.
What?
It's your fault.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I forgot about you guys did that birthday song for me. God, that's almost a year old.
Yeah. No, not that one, not this one. This is the last one. No. I don't know what happened to it. Oh.
The one we always played is the one that's on here. You know where it may be? It may be on BNC.
Possibly. Doesn't matter. Pick another tune and play it. Whatever you like. Hut.
Yeah. You know what? I like the spliff heads, hot diggity. No doubt. Smoke on, spliff head. Smoke on, spliff head. Yo. BNC, drop that rhythm. It's going down, fade to green. If you know, you know. The man them hit me up, said light it up and let's roll. No doubt, I burn it down, never slouch. Credit loan, split fat, ain't no drought. Tell me who gon' stop when BNC's on the groove. Rolling sticky like a magnet, got that mellow move. Put the vibe in your brain with that London slang. Still bringing that pressure with mellows in the van. Original high grade shakers, we puffing out loud. Sure to get high, good lord. She twisting up proper all over the block. Strictly chill, she don't play no games. Packs heavyweight, got strains for days. Getting lit is a forte, each and every day we can make all the way. I can't get her off my mind. Think about her when I grind. North side to the south side, pushing fat Zeus, it's a cloudy ride. She got gear in the stash, never low when it gets fast when it comes to the hash. By no means average, she roll when she's gotta have it. Baby, you a 10 with the fire in hand. Let me blaze that down and overstand. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up, back it up. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. Roll it up, girl.
to back it up. Pass it here. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up.
She got class with a calm, street smart but she chill with the charm. She don't wild out, low key on the vibe, catching smoke, that's how she thrive. Herb's the word, blaze the verb, twisted and burn, forget what you heard. We roll with the finest, you don't even know what the high is. You gotta pay the puff, just for shorty with the fire to call your bluff. I like the way she talks it, tight grip, real slick, never chokes it. She blowing my mind, no lie. Might let her ride, shotgun on my high.
I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. Roll it out. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. Yo, I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. Fire. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, spark it up, spark it up. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, you're my kind of split. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
That's my crew when we roll deep, flying first class from Brixton to BNC Street. What you know about me? Nothing but smoke. Cartier frames with a ganja provoke. Icy ring on my finger, you see. We the baddest high life click in the scene. Ain't you tired of them basic grubs? I puff and prove. Metal's got that proper stuff. Excuse if I'm blunt, that's just me. And that's how stoners gotta be. Kicking game with a capital G. Ask my block, they know I keep it tree. Where this bomb fake moves ain't my lane. So metals to the fan, pass that strain. I'll hit your line about 420 shot. If you know I'm BNC. Hot diggity spark.
I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. Oh, you got it. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to light it up. That's it. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to light it up.
Come on, berry haze in full effect. Some type of dreams in full effect. Indie couch locked in full effect. Gelato smooth in full effect. OG cushion full effect. Ain't nothing going on but the smoke. Yeah, puff on, player. Puff on. Cause I like it. Hot diggity, no doubt. Yeah.
Beats by BNC.
We out.
Hold on.
We out.
Love that tune. Hot diggity.
Singing along to it.
Okay.
Yo, I ain't armed with a gun. I'm armed with the truth. A camera in hand. The First Amendment on my chest. If you know, you know. This one's for the watch. I pull up slow, phone in my grip. Quiet on the block, but I know when they trip. I seen them live playing dope, break bones, then write it up clean like they ain't do wrong. Just another night, flashing blue in the zone. Someone screaming out loud, leave my son alone. They cuff him quick, won't say what for. Tension in the air like we back at war. Badge on the chest, but the soul look hollow. Swear an oath to the law, but the lies still follow. I keep my lens focused, steady on their face. Let them know that the people watching every case.
I'm a cop watch out in the street. Truth in my hands, no fear in my feet. They swore on the book, then broke the code. I just hit record and let the world unfold.
If you know,
no badge gon' stop this
you
show.
see them get loud when the cam ain't rolling. But the minute that red light flash, they folding. Am I being detained? What's the charge? What's the cause? Every question met with ego. Silence a clause. Qualified immunity, huh? A shield for the crime. But we got receipts. Check the footage in time. They patrol with power, but lack the grace. Mad when we film, cause we hold up the face. I seen them tackle old men, mace little girls. Tell moms to shut up while they twist and twirl. This ain't just bad apples, it's a toxic tree. Rooted deep in control, no accountability.
Out in the street, truth in my hands, no fear in my feet. this show.
Freedom of press, that's the fight. You don't need a license to film what's right. Constitutional carry, First Amendment load. Every frame a bullet aimed at control. They hate exposure, that's why they act up. But the footage don't lie, back it up. Now I'm viral, pages popping, truth get traction. They retaliate, false charges, fake action. But we rise, body cams don't save, cause they mute them, lose them, edit out the rage. I'm not anti-cop, I'm anti-abuse. Pro-constitution, pro-fact, pro-truth. But if the shoe fits, wear it with shame. Every tyrant in blue gonna know my name. We the people, and we see it clear. You can't silence the lens, we're always near. Public servants ain't kings, this ain't your throne. We audit with eyes and expose what's shown.
I'm a cop watch out in the street. Truth in my hands, no fear in my feet. They swore on the book, then broke the code. I just hit record and let the world unfold.
If you know,
no badge gon' stop this show. I'm a cop watch, calling it out, protecting the rights they love to doubt. They hate the land, they hate the proof, but the streets got eyes and we speak truth.
to every warrior behind the lens, hold the line. They watching us, but we watching them. If you know.
Even the seagulls like that one. Thank you, George. So that was George, by the way. Anybody who could hear in the background. There's George, and Mildred is the one that's squeaking. That one there is Mildred. George and Mildred. And little Billy. Little Billy is the little baby chick with the broken leg that we're trying to fix. Can you hear the little baby chirping? He's hungry.
They're hungry.
You know what that means? Stephen's going to be knocking in a minute.
Okay. Ariel, I just updated your channel, and your second
Be right
channel
back.
is now on it. It has been updated. So both channels are on it now.
1 second, guys. I'm just going to go and feed the little chickie. I'll play a little tune. Hang on.
Got it.
Hey, we don't talk back. Yeah, BNC on everything.
This, that smoke make your eyes paranoid in daylight. If it don't make you cough, it ain't talking. BNC, light it loud. Everything we touch, fire, yeah. Pressure real, no cosign needed. I don't know where I'm going, might land in the UK. Lit that kill, not a plans, talk about like it's doomsday. Gas hit worse than a warrant on a Sunday. Eyes redder than the lights when the trap and gunplay. Twist that roll that I treated like a op name. Lungs hurt, but I love it, pain part of the smoke game. Ain't no mid, this that zip cost rent. White ash proof, this the bag, make the room vent. You lightin' that, I wouldn't let my blunt touch that. Ain't BNC, then I treat it like a bus bag. Gas got me going, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack came cold. Leaf so strong, made my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Strains got names like a warning from hell. Don't breathe, OG. Dead talk shell, 2 edibles later I woke on a star. Still had pressure in the blunt in my scarf, I ain't in a race. I move slow with a mean walk, stove lit, booth lit. Judge caught the green talk, lit it on the stoop, lit it while the block lurking. Lit it while the junkie in the alley started smirking. Clouds move around, even silence respond. Gold ash falling, still sharp like a one. Smell from the porch, yeah, that's the one. If it ain't loud, I don't match none. Sky looking close when I lean. I be on Mars with the beam. This ain't no joke, better breathe. Rolling up something that'll make giants leave. This ain't indicas, trauma relief. Type smoke, turn a stepper to a priest. Hearing sirens in the snare, ghosts in the lighter. Reflection move first, now I don't trust fire. I was born in haze, baptized in smoke bags. Seen real die over flicks and toe tags. This ain't no content or online scheme. This that BNC loud, make the silence scream. Gas got me gone, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack came cold. Leaf so strong, made my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Ooh, I lit it, sky been acting strange. Time slowed down when it run through my brain. Ain't fought nothing but my heart feel one. Still floating heavy when the clock hit 1. Blow clouds, let the silence talk back. Asphalt proper, all black on black. Smell it from the porch, yeah, that's the badge. Don't match weak, we don't deal with that. Yeah. Sky feel close when I'm lit. I be on Mars, demons ill. This pressure pure, gotta sit. Rolling what legends will probably quit. We roll for the pain. We burn for the ones that never made it. If the smoke don't move you, it ain't pressure. BNC on everything.
Hello, Miles. How are you today? How you doing?
I don't really care how I came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. It was only a matter of time. You were across the room just glaring, as if waiting in line was a crime. Here comes the complaints from Miss Karen. Will anything make you happy, or were you born to be mad forever?
Your attitude is crappy, you always bring the stormy weather. It's a good thing you ain't a doctor, cause you don't have any patience. But you sure like to test mine all the time, but you can't mess with my cadence. Dial 911 and lie your heart out. The videos on YouTube and Twitch. Soon the whole world ain't gonna have a doubt that you're a huge. I don't really care how I came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. You have a glaring lack of empathy. You must have been left in the crib too long. You have a negative tendency to never admit that you're wrong. You're always running your big fat mouth, but you're all bark, you ain't got no bite. You're always getting up in my business, but Karen, please go fly a kite. It's a good thing you ain't a teacher, cause you don't have any knowledge. But you sure like to test mine all the time, and you supposedly went to college. Your crocodile tears ain't saving you now. The videos on YouTube and Twitch.
You're doing an electrical panel?
Let me see. I'm inspections today. No panel today. I got it easy today. I just get to sit and wait for the inspector. I don't know why I'm here. It looks like this has been producing electricity. So you see how they have 2 meters here? This is for the electrical part of it, and this is for the solar part of it. This keeps track of all the energy they're selling back to the electrical company and stuff. And when you got to put this on is when you have over 12 panels. It pulls so many kilowatts, and the regular meter over here won't read it. Personally, I think it's a scam, but pays the bills. So.
Hey Harry, how you doing, mate?
Good, Mellows. How you doing? Are you? So I've been watching these videos. I've been meaning to ask you, Mellows. Are you close to Manchester?
It depends what you mean by close.
Well, you're familiar with Manchester. How about that one?
I know it very well, yeah.
Okay. So I've been watching, what's that guy's name? Charlie something?
Charlie V.
Yeah, there you go. And that whole stuff is crazy there, Mellows. Oh my God, you guys have the same problems we have. Yeah. But I just can't believe how tore up that place is, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's all concentrated, isn't it? I mean, it's not like it's poor. I mean, it's an old city. It's been ravaged and pillaged by these so-called politicians for years now, and they've raped and bankrupted city after city with their corruption and their polluted ideas. Yeah, I'm not surprised all of that shit is out on the street. You see, all of that shit on the street is what gives them reason for being, right? It justifies their existence. Now they have to do a job of cleaning up the mess that they created, right?
Right. Well, it's way different too. Like your police, they're like handcuff in the front. They never handcuff in the back. I notice it's a little.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Well, videos I saw so far, they've been handcuffing them in the front, and they just stick them.
Well, I wouldn't really trust a lot of videos, to be honest with you. There's a lot of made up shit as well.
And then another thing I learned.
It depends on who's doing the cuffing and what they're doing. Because I mean, if it's a unlawful arrest, usually. If you're cuffing you at the front, it's going to be because they have no lawful reason or probable cause, and they're just detaining you. Usually, they will put. It's just like over there. They'll stick your hands behind your back and stick their necks in your throat, and they're just as lethal over here, man.
Then I noticed one thing too I learned was, so armed officers got a mark on their car that kind of looks like the Star Wars Imperial Guard. So
Yeah.
that's what they showed too. Yeah. So yeah, I thought it was quite interesting. I never realized it till I watched that video, you know?
Well, I mean, it's basically everything the US is, but much more refined and condensed because we're a smaller country.
Right.
So it's everything that you have, and with a little touch of something different, something that you're not used to. Imagine that, and all in one small area, Well, it's quite a large.
Let me ask this. So, like, Denver is way different, we'll say, than, we'll use like Arkansas area. So is like London way different than Manchester? Do people think different? Or the people in Highlands, Scotland?
Literally,
Okay.
if you go different parts of the country, they'll have their own accents and even languages. You go to Cornwall, for instance, and you won't understand them, and it's still part of England. And Scotland, obviously, is a separate country. Wales is a separate country. They have their own languages. More Celtic origins.
But they're all under the crown, or they're separate countries?
Well, the crowns, the crown, they are separate crowns, but they are. It's a little bit convoluted and confusing, right? They are separate crowns, right? But they are all kind of consolidated under one family, if you like.
Right. So that's like the story of William Wallace. Like, that was the crown that Bruce was the king of Scotland, so to speak.
Well, there's the Scottish lineage, right? And then, I mean, over the years, it's been diluted so much. I mean, even the royal family that we have today is not exactly the bloodline of the original kingship. Do you know what I mean? So, the Princess Diana, for instance, and the Spencer family have actually more royal blood in them than the royal family, if you like. The royal family that we have are Germans, basically, that were married into the family, and the current king is actually basically his father was the exiled nephew, the royal family from Greece, because Greece no longer has kings. They exiled them, and they all came to Britain, right? And Prince Philip was the nephew of the king that they exiled, and he married the queen, right? Because he had no real kingship, he couldn't be crowned like equal king to the queen, right? So the queen would inherit the throne and keep the crown, basically, and he would be the prince, right? Not king.
That's really confusing, man. Why do people put up with that? I guess you're kind of off the.
It's all about legal rights. The whole thing is based on a legal system, right? That goes all the way back to the origins of the creation of the Magna Carta, through the lords and the barons, the agreements that they've all agreed to. So there's no real, the population, the citizens, the real citizens, the ones who have the free speech and the rights, and that, they're not us. They're the barons, right? These barons are usually the landowners, the rich folk, the elite class, right? And the rest of us, I suppose, we are what they call the Guyon, right? We are the chattel that live on the land, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because we live off their land, we owe them homage. We owe them percentage of our earnings, as decreed by law, old ancient Roman law. Okay, we all are, the foundation of all law systems that we have today are all based on the ancient Roman law, right? And the
Crazy.
Roman law still applies today, believe it or not. You know, which is why politicians are allowed to get away with what how they get away with it. They're nothing more than magicians, right? Basically, the ancient Roman law of he who wishes to be deceived, let him be deceived, right? So using this ancient Roman law, right, they can legally lie to you, right, in order for you to gain your vote and trust, right, and then do as Nate and betray your trust legally through the legal system, right? Just like a police officer can violently arrest you, shoot you, do whatever, and then claim, the totality of the circumstances, give me qualified immunity, right? I didn't know, right? It absolves them of any
Crazy.
crime and liability. And that's how the law,
So,
these lawyers, all the laws, the bar system, for instance, operates under a similar law system. It's basically admiralty law, yeah, and, that they follow.
so the Vikings kind of is part of your culture as well when they came and pillaged, and the Saxons are the people from England, correct? And then what would they call somebody that like settled in England?
No, they're all invaders, bro. Every one of them, Saxons, Vikings, they're all invaded Britain.
Okay, I got you.
The
Yeah, I've been
Britons
learning about
were here
this.
before the Romans, right?
Right.
There was multiple tribes up and down the country, and together these tribes, under a leader called Boadicea in Mysia, which is now known as London.
Okay.
She led a fight against the Romans, the Roman invasions, and she united the Britons, and they called themselves the Britons. Basically, they were normal folk. You know what I mean? They just learned how to use make iron and shit like that. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Not iron. I think they learned copper or iron. I can't remember. I think it was iron. So they put up a great battle against the Romans, which they lost, and they captured the warrior queen. Her name was Boadicea, and they took her to Rome, where she fought as a gladiator, and she basically supposedly won freedom, and she became a Roman. They granted her like Roman citizenship.
I gotcha.
She was,
and that's what the Romans would do. Like if you won so many battles, they'd grant your freedom, and you would become I gotcha.
Yeah.
That's totally.
It's quite a fascinating story. There's still places in London where you'll go and you'll find remnants and little plaques and that kind of tell the story of. You got to remember, London is an ancient place, right? When Romans came, and they set up in London. Sorry, it was Londinium. They called it, right? It was like one of the largest trading places for them. I mean, it was filled with riches. They described Britain when they saw it as a sea of trees, of greenery. All they could see was trees and birds, and abundant of wildlife. Right? That's how the Romans depicted Britain when they saw it. And it was just full of resources. There was copper, there was gold, there was the trees they could use to build their ships and their boats and their armadas. They saw it as a Garden of Eden, right?
Right.
So they sent their most when they actually conquered the area. They those territories were gifted to some of the most elite of the clan of the Romans. And you got to remember, back then, the elites back then, all of them, they were known as usually like blonde haired, blue eyes. You know, those mostly like high class citizens in Rome, right?
Right.
They were from royalty family usually, right? Or rich folk, basically, right? And it actually earned them the name the Angles, right? The land of the angels, basically.
So
Where
now, Rome lost power when Rome went into civil war, basically, right? The East and Western Rome, and Rome got too big. And then that's when, I guess, the Britons took over their own.
No, see, I mean, East and Western Rome was just a joining of forces with Greece, the Greek Empire, right? When Rome defeated the Greeks, it didn't just defeat. I mean, it defeated like factions of the Greek. 'Cause in Greece, there was multiple different kingships, right? And the Spartans, the Athenians, so some of them teamed up with the Romans to get rid of some of their enemies. I can remember, I think it was the Macedonian king, and he fought. You know, that basically he fought them off. He beat them. He beat them again. So the problem is with the Romans, they could just replenish their numbers just like that. You know, like next year they can come back with a full fucking cohort. But the Greeks, they were just hardened. It would take years to train the agoge. It was you train from birth. You can't just become like a warrior overnight, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? It's a way of life for these people.
So the Spartans were basically the guard of all the people of Greece, like the different, I guess, countries you would say, or different fractions of Greece, so to speak. Did you hear me, Mellows? Hope I didn't cut off.
No, sorry, man. I was just
okay. No worries.
Yeah. So with the Romans, they I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, it's got a fascinating history. You know, the Greeks fought and lost in the end. A lot of the other Greek empires joined with Rome. Basically, the Rome's had a lot of respect for the Greeks. There was a lot of. I mean, they spoke the same language. They shared the same culture. They shared the same religion. And they wanted them to join forces, and that's how the creation of the Eastern Roman Empire and the Western Roman Empire began. Where Greece was then folded into, with the consent of the Greek people, they decided, let's join forces and become Romans. You know what I mean?
Right. So
where the saying comes from, when in Rome, right?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mellows. I apologize.
When it's practically where the saying comes from, when in Rome, right?
Right. So are a lot of cities like Manchester, because it seems like the immigrants are breaking your system as well, and that's why there's a lot of angry people.
It is literally by design. They want to do this in order for them to shove down a cryptocurrency that they can control, monitor down our throats. They need to financially bankrupt our system and create this desperate need, right? The only way they can enact unlawful, unconstitutional laws against the people is in a time of crisis, right? So they will manufacture the crisis and then bring about a law to bring it into action. This is how they work. This is how they've always worked. There's nothing different. We're just getting wiser to it right now.
It's like a
Some,
worldwide thing as well. It's not only
yeah,
there, it's the elites
right.
against the people that don't
The
have.
only way,
That's what a
the
lot of
only
us
way
don't
they can
understand.
the only way they can make this work is if the entire world is gone bankrupt, is gone financially broke, and there is no more money to borrow, and there is no more nothing. Do you know what I mean? So they're going to say, well,
Yeah,
no, this is it. That's it. You're gone. You're fucked. You got to have this. This is the only way. It's this or chaos, right? That's how they're
right.
going to shove it down our throat. You know what I mean?
That's why the Orange Man is playing both sides of the
Orange Man
world's
is not a
problems.
fan. Man. He's not. He's never has been, never was, never will. He's a liar, a proven liar. He was a liar.
Yeah,
And he's a pedo as well. He's a fucking nonsense.
yeah,
I've been telling people about him and his Epstein pally for a long,
yeah.
long time. You know.
Yeah, that's why all of a sudden there's no records of him, and he's playing the side of the Democrats. Oh no, he killed
I
himself.
remember it all. I remember it
Yeah,
all. I might have lost some of the videos, but I remember it all. I remember the little young girls Miss World competitions. I remember all that shit. I remember the party that he had with his pal Epstein, and as he had these little girls grinding on his lap. I remember all of that shit. Even if the whole world doesn't remember that shit, I remember it.
yeah. Well, a lot of people are turning on him, just like the people that were, oh yeah, Trump's gonna save America. All those people are turning on him as well. Like, yeah, for sure, I could see that happening. So, yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do, Mellows, but hopefully it'll become a better
Strap
place.
on and hold on to your something.
Yeah,
Hold on. It's gonna
hold
be a
on,
bumpy
that's
ride.
all we could do. Yeah,
It's gonna be a bumpy ride, bro. Every time shit hits the fan, they go sideways. So expect a sudden change in the.
yeah. Well, I could see us putting boots in the ground and all that conflict, and now Israel is picking on Syria, so to speak.
That's not
So
your. That's not where
that's where it's going to happen,
that's
I
not
think.
that's gonna be another Pearl Harbor, bro.
Yeah,
That is gonna be a Pearl Harbor. The real fight, the real battle, the real war. It's not gonna be in some desert somewhere halfway across the world. It's gonna be right on our doorsteps, in our country. The
yeah,
Pearl Harbor, they're going to get slaughtered over there with those supersonic fucking weapons they got. There's no chance of anyone getting out of the way or surviving anything like that, right? So they're all
right.
sitting ducks out there. All of our troops are just sitting there waiting to get smacked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Any minute now. You watch. They're like sitting ducks out there.
yeah, and
And
it's all over. Well,
bring them
that's
home.
one thing.
Bring them
I'm
home
sorry.
is not really a good idea. You can't. What are you going to do? Bring them home and put them out on the streets. You train these
Yeah,
people. You train these people to kill, and then you want to put them out on the fucking on the street. How's that going to work?
yeah, yeah. I'm just holding on, and hopefully it'll work out for the better, man.
Yeah, new
Well,
Mandela effect. You're right. You're right, Ariel. Mandela
yeah,
effect is going to happen. See how they
I've been
primed us
doing
with
a
that
little
Mandela effect.
educating myself for sure, Mellows. I wanted to get with you on that because I know you had the perspective on it. But I watched some of those videos and I was like, holy cow, man.
Yeah, Iran has got a hold of some serious, arsenal, and it's proved it, and it hurt them, and China and America, instead of winding down a war with Russia, right, it's winding up a war with China, right. So we are heading for a shitstorm, man, in a fucking in a bucket.
And then the ones that think they're allies, they're really enemies. I could see that happening too,
Ukraine is going to be the biggest thorn in our side, right, and we paid for it.
Yeah, well, I just can't see how Israel can continue attacking all these places without depleting their resources. And I
They're
have
not.
nothing against the
This is the
people
problem.
of
This is
Israel,
the
but the
problem. People think
governments,
they're depleting their resources, but they're not depleting their resources. They're depleting our resources. We're the
yeah,
ones that are sending those missiles over there and paying for them. And we're the ones
yeah,
who are obligated to protect them legally, right? Or we want to protect them. And we're the ones that are firing millions of pounds worth of rockets up into the sky to shoot down hundreds of dollars worth of drones. The mathematics is
yeah.
insane. It's a money laundering scam. I'm telling you, this whole thing is a money laundering scam.
And it just hasn't been exposed yet, so to speak, because we don't hear a lot. Like they'll say the U.S. or the U.K. is not involved in it, but we really are in a way, for sure. Kind of like a CIA
Somebody
operative
did.
thing.
Somebody did try to expose it. Remember what they did to him?
Yeah, Snowden, right?
No, Julian Assange. Snowden grassed them up about the spying technology that we've developed
I
and
got you.
how they spy on us illegally.
Yeah.
But they've normalized it. Everybody expects to get spied on nowadays, and they think it's okay.
No, not one bit of it's okay, for sure.
Well, if you're not doing anything wrong, you've got nothing to
Yeah.
worry about. There's that stupid argument.
Yeah, no, I agree with that one. Most definitely agree with that one.
The biggest, stupidest argument, right, for, waiving your fucking rights to privacy I've ever heard in my life. Oh, if you've got nothing to hide. What fuck? What kind of bullshit reason is that? Got nothing to hide.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Nothing to hide. You've got nothing to hide, and show me your shit. How is it that they want to see everything we're doing and spy on us, but we're not allowed to know anything about them? How they fucking, you know what I mean? And they're the ones who
Right.
work for us. How does that work? I mean, hang on a minute. We're the boss, right? We pay them to work for us and do jobs for us. Yet they spy on us, and that's okay, but we can't know about how they fucking spend our money. And we're not allowed to know how they fucking waste our money. And we're not allowed to know how they fucking do all this shit. What kind of fucking planet are we living on? Where's the common sense? Someone explain this thing to me.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are wondering the same thing, man. Every day I'm out there, I learn something different and new. I'm pretty grateful, though. At least I'm trying to educate myself. Maybe I don't know it all, but I know enough to know when I'm getting bamboozled.
You're getting stuck with someone sticking something up your ass.
Yeah.
I can feel it, mate. You know what I mean? It's not like it's invisible. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know why I'm walking bow-legged, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need sex. I get fucked by my government every day.
Yeah. Not even enjoying it.
No, fucking, it's a bit sore, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
No lube, no nothing. You know what I mean? Even wet it, or no spit, no nothing. You know what I mean? It's just raw.
Yeah.
You know that you ever worked in a garage?
Worked where?
In a mechanics in a garage.
No. Like, I know a little bit about it, but not a lot.
All right, well, they got this sandy degreaser gel sort of stuff they use to wash their hands, right?
Yeah, the Gojo or whatever. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's really gritty, right? You know where I'm going with this, right? That's what it feels like, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It didn't even splash out on the good stuff. You know what I mean? No baby oil. You know?
Yeah. No expensive lube for that.
You know
Cheapest way possible. Yeah.
No diddy, bro. No diddy, no that. Shit.
Crazy. Yeah, I'm glad you got on because I was wondering about that and I was watching all that and I've been learning about you guys over there a little bit. I think all cops should wear that ugly green. Like if you're a bad cop, automatically wear the PPE, personal protection equipment. And then I noticed some of you have checkered stuff on your uniforms over there.
Different
It's
police
just
forces.
crazy.
There's different police forces everywhere, up and down
Yeah.
the country, different divisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here in New York, you have the New York State Police, you have the Sheriff's Department. Many towns have city PD. And then, of course, you got federal on top of
And then
that.
you've got the pretenders who like to pretend.
Yeah.
Well, usually like the FBI, they're like in suits and stuff. They really don't got uniforms. Like the DEA and all those people too, and ATF and
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they call them PCSOs, but they're about as useless as a blow-up doll. They don't have any arrest powers. They just people who walk around that look like police
Yeah.
officers pretending to be police.
Yeah, you got fire department has fire police, and then the
No, I
sheriff.
mean, I would imagine the fire police would have arrest powers.
No,
Well, if you went
no,
into
fire
his,
police do not have arrest powers.
Well, in New York City, they're paramedic police, right? Do they have arrest powers as well, or no? No.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
That's like when me and Johnny Bravo, we hit the Denver Detention Center again, and it's crazy. Our sheriff, because it's called the County and the City of Denver, and the sheriff they're not, what do you call it? Post certified. And that was just crazy to me.
Just like
Really.
a lot of the auxiliary police do not have arrest powers. All they are is just they're used for parades. They don't have arrest powers.
That's nuts.
All they're used for is traffic control. A lot of auxiliaries do not have arrest power. They don't even have the rights to carry guns.
Yeah, that's just nuts to me.
Nope.
Everybody's got the solution, but nothing's working, you know?
Yep. Because I was fire police in the fire department, and I didn't have arrest power.
Well, at least it's not all hot and miserable here today. We got overcast. We had rain last night. It's kind of nice, but it's been pretty hot these last few days here.
Yeah. Yeah. So, a lot of like New York Police Department, they have auxiliary, but all they're called for is crowd control and traffic.
Mama Bear,
Yeah.
fire marshals do have arrest powers in many jurisdictions, though the extent of these powers can vary depending on the location, specific role of the fire marshal. In some areas, fire marshals are considered sworn law enforcement officers and have authority to make arrests, issue citations, and enforce the fire safety laws. For example, in New York City, fire marshals are armed police officers with full powers to arrest and typically work in pairs to investigate serious fires alongside the New York City Police Department.
In New York City.
In Virginia, local fire marshals and their assistants can have authority to arrest, procure, and serve warrants and issue summonses for violations of fire prevention and fire safety laws, providing they have completed the required training. Similarly, in Georgia, personnel authorized by the state fire marshal have the power to make arrests for criminal violations established during investigations, and they must hold certification as a peace officer. However, in some jurisdictions, the fire marshals may not have the same level of authority as a traditional police officer. For instance, the state fire marshal in Virginia is not authorized to wear or carry firearms, and their authority is limited to enforcing fire safety regulations. Additionally, while fire marshals may have the power to arrest an individual involved in arson or other fire-related offenses, they typically do not have the authority to make traffic stops or handle general law enforcement duties. In summary, fire marshals can have arrest powers, particularly in relation to fire-related offenses, but the specific scope of these powers varies by jurisdiction. So there you go.
Some do, some don't.
Yeah, it just depends. I mean, if they're investigating an arsonist or something, then they can go and arrest them, providing they have the proper certification.
Yep.
The law enforcement training and training with the firearm and all of that shit.
Yep.
They probably skipped the constitutional law bit.
Yeah. See, it all depends on now. Fire marshal is different than fire police. Fire marshals are appointed, sometimes are appointed and sometimes are elected.
Fire marshals?
Yep. They're totally different from fire police. Totally
So, I
different.
suppose it depends if it's a town or
Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's weird though, isn't it? It's so convoluted and confusing.
Yep.
They do it deliberately.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That gives them the excuse. That gives them the excuse to say, "Not my department."
Well, yeah, I mean, the more convoluted and confusing it gets, right? And then they come up with this, well, you know, that's why you elect us, and that's why, you know, it's that justification. You see, you know, it's that mechanic bullshit, you know? You don't know about cars, and you go into mechanics, it's all, I don't know, you know, the brake cylinder valve of the box and the escalator, and then it comes out with this some bullshit, and then all of a sudden, you know, he tells you needs $2,000, you know what I mean? And all it was some little pin in the brake pad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the multiple lawsuits that are running against the mayor of New York City. That the mayor is running a criminal enterprise. There has been multiple lawsuits dropped recently in the last
Government is a criminal
weeks,
enterprise.
that he has let go of many officials within NYPD, and that he has engaged in deadly and unconstitutional. He's running an enterprise. The former deputy chief has dropped a multi-million-dollar lawsuit against Adams and many individuals, stating that that he has been violated. Criminal conspiracy within the NYPD. Of running in a criminal enterprise within the NYPD. I guess there's a big, huge lawsuit. And it's not just one. There's multiple people within the NYPD that have dropped lawsuits. And it just came out the other day that 31 of the officers that were hired illegally. And the Supreme Court has said that It's all put on hold. They're not fired, but they're receiving pay to sit at home. And some of them were on administrative leave duties because some of them had criminal records. They failed the it's on the tip of my tongue. Their psychological evaluation. So we'll wait and see what's going to happen. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens in New York City with all this.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't live in New York City. But for sure, Denver will get just as bad, I'm sure, you know?
Well, I don't know if you realize it, but New York City is federally funded.
New York City's what? I'm sorry.
New York City gets federal funds.
I got you.
And every lawsuit that New York City settles, your tax money, your federal funded tax money, goes to New York City. It pays some of these lawsuits. It's not just us New York taxpayers. It's not just New York City tax money. It's New York City taxpayers. It's also federal tax money that pays these lawsuits. So your tax money is paying some of this money.
Yeah.
So
they use the excuse that, oh, you don't live in New York, you don't pay. Yeah, I can see.
Yeah. So your tax dollars, everybody across the United States is footing these bills that these crooked cops are paying. So every crooked cop there in Colorado, some of my tax money's going to you too.
Yeah, we're all paying somehow, some way.
You betcha. People don't realize that. Everybody's paying in these lawsuits. People say, well, it's our tax dollars. It's everybody across the board. Tax dollars is paying every single lawsuit. If you pay federal taxes, you're paying every lawsuit in this whole country. If that state gets federal money, it's paying these lawsuits. And people don't understand that.
Well, even crooked politicians, sort of like the thing going down with Harvey Freebird and what's that guy's name? Lowry and stuff like that. That affects all of us as well, you know, at the end of the day.
Yep. Everything they
I
have.
honestly believe that entire council should be sacked and, you know, got rid of every one of them. They're useless. There's no point in beating a dead horse. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, I'm not being a bootlicker here, and I just try to look at the good side. I try to keep it fair out there. At least they let people speak there. It's not like that other one. What is it called? Tyrant County or something like that. I don't know. That one judge he calls himself. Yeah.
That guy needs to go to jail.
Yeah.
You can speak. It doesn't matter if they're letting them speak, but they don't take anything these people speak about to heart.
No, that other guy, he wouldn't let anyone speak. He was just kicking everyone out.
Yeah.
When they don't take what people are saying to heart and doing nothing about it, why let them speak? Do what you want to do and let it go. You know, don't let them speak. Violate everybody's Fifth Amendment. It's just like these when people are, you know, putting in FICA requests and they don't honor it and they're suing over it. It's hurting the taxpayers, but they don't care. They don't give a shit.
Well, I heard somebody say something about like the qualified immunity. They're saying let law enforcement start paying for their own insurance. That might solve some problems, you know. But somehow, some way, we'll end up paying for that as well.
Yep. Yep. It's just like, people are saying, well, do away with college immunity. Then nobody's going to do anything.
No
Hello?
one wants the job. That's what they're worried about, or that's their scare tactic. No one's going to want to be a police officer if there's no qualified immunity.
Yeah. Yep, that's your scare tactic.
Well, right is right and wrong is wrong, and I just don't understand why people say, well, they shouldn't be a police officer then. If you're afraid that you're going to get sued because you're going to do wrong, then maybe you shouldn't be a police officer, you know?
Right. It's just like they want to make all these laws. You got to be 20 feet back. You got to be 25 feet back. You got to be 30 feet. Why are you so afraid? What are you afraid of
Yeah.
that people are going to see? They're putting up tape half-mile down the street. What are you so afraid of?
Well, not only that, like that one place I was at over there in Lakewood with Westside and all them, like the tape job they did was like totally ridiculous, man. They had tape like everywhere. It was like they might as well got a kindergartner. Here, run this tape around here. I never saw anything like that, and we were already there, and I mean, it just didn't make sense.
Yeah.
And
What are they so afraid of?
Yeah. And then we already filmed the back, like they were all concerned about people getting hurt, but they didn't have the back end already covered. And that's what people don't realize. Me, I know. I realize that they're watching my live streams when I go live for sure. So pointing those things out, and all of a sudden they're back there guarding the back. You know what I mean? Like, it just totally ridiculous.
Oh, they watch everybody's.
Yeah.
They watch everybody's, and people don't realize that they're watching you.
Well, I realize it. I promise you that. Most definitely realize it.
You also got an element of bootlickers who hate, the auditing community that make phone calls and.
Yeah, those guys are out there filming you.
Yeah,
fucking wimps. Yeah.
Yep.
Just to give you a heads up, so and so is up their station, and he's doing, and he's holding a camera. Be careful, he might catch you doing some corrupt shit.
Why they're beating their wife or whoever in the background, being just as dirty.
Make sure you're not beating your wife when he comes round, because he's going to bring a camera with him.
Yeah, absolutely, Mellows. Fucking halfway crooks they are.
How bad is that fucking Fahey, whatever his name is? That one where that Long Island audit video that was bad. Mama Bird, that was sick, man. Have you seen it? You must have seen it.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. We should play that, right? And still nothing's been done about it. Like normal people, we've been cuffed and stuffed and roughed up and put in jail.
I can't believe they arrested Sean and his camera guy. What the fuck did the camera guy do?
Oh, it made news out there. It made news out there. I found
£50,000 they wanted bond for the camera guy. For the camera guy. Jesus Christ, these guys, they love giving money away, don't they?
I found the news article. It did make the news.
Yeah, but they were.
A couple reporters did it. A couple fake news places reported it.
One-sided news.
Yeah, it made the news out there.
Yeah, one-sided, I bet.
No, it wasn't one-sided, but I found the news article. Let's play Sean's clip first, and then I'll play the other side.
I'm gonna mute up for a minute.
Get Connecticut State Trooper on my property right now.
You spit in my
Get off
face.
property
You're
right
going to
now.
jail now.
Property
Look
right
at this. He's spit in my
Get off my
face.
pro-
You said you're
right
going
in
to
my
jail.
face.
It's all being recorded.
I don't care.
I
Get
know you
off
don't
my
care
property
because you don't face any
right now.
consequences. Don't
This is
spit
the
in my
biggest
face.
mistake you ever
No,
made.
no, it's not.
This
It's
is
the biggest mistake you ever made. Look at the gun in his hand. He spit in my face. I want him arrested.
So we went through the assault statute, and there's nothing that specifically states that spitting on somebody is an assault. Turn around for me.
This guy should go to jail. This guy should go to jail. That guy should go to jail. The other guy should go to jail. Handing out jail for every one of these motherfuckers today.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. We are currently at an undisclosed affluent location here in the state of Connecticut. Excuse me, Corrupticate. We are here today, as you can see, to peacefully exercise our First Amendment right to protest and resist tyranny, and also to investigate allegations of corruption that has been made against Connecticut State Trooper Sergeant Brian Fahey. As you can see behind me, Sergeant Brian Fahey is no stranger to tyranny and corruption. Let's get into it. Now, as far as the allegations being made against Sergeant Brian Fahey, I was told through an anonymous tip that he is receiving fraudulent overtime every single year. Now, that was strange to me because Sergeant Brian Fahey, as we know, is the sergeant of pistol permits in an office. How does he receive overtime to begin with? Isn't it a 9-to-5 job? So I did some investigating, and Sergeant Brian Fahey makes over $200,000 a year. Now, get this. $75,000 of that $212,000, to be exact, comes from overtime. $75,000. How can this be? Does he stay late when they're closed after 5 o'clock? Does he go back on the streets to patrol? I mean, I was told by my sources that he was kicked out of patrol and he's a danger to the community. That's why they have him working in the office. But to get $75,000 in overtime every single year from a desk job, it didn't add up. And that's why I came here to Sergeant Brian Fahey's neighborhood to protest his tyranny and corruption, the lack of accountability, but also, as any good independent journalist would, to ask questions about this overtime allegation. So as always, you always want to be on the lookout for any no trespassing signs, restricted area signs. I don't see why there would be in this neighborhood here, but you know, we just want to ask some questions, see what's going on with this overtime allegation. Hopefully he answers us. It says here, the Faheys, looks like we're in the right spot. Again, there aren't any no trespassing signs. We're just coming in peace to ask some questions. Oh, I'm currently being recorded, his Ring camera said.
Can I help you?
Hey, Sergeant Fahey, how are you?
You gotta get off my property. You're supposed to no trespassing.
Nope, there is no posted sign. There's no problem. Do you have any, let's go. Do you have any comment on the allegations that you are, I am moving. Do you have any comment on the allegations that you are receiving? Couldn't even get the question out. Ladies and gentlemen, he was so angry. Couldn't even get the question out. He says that there's no trespassing signs. Let's see. Let's see if there's no trespassing signs. What a coward. He can assault me in broad daylight while receiving taxpayer money. But the minute an independent journalist comes to his home, and he's probably going to try and get me unlawfully arrested now. As you can see, I moved back his camera that says you are currently being recorded. Film this guy. You're crazy. What do you think I'm doing, you psycho? You have a weapon in your hand? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't have any weapons. I'm a journalist. What do you think I'm doing, you psychopath? What do you think I'm doing?
Get off my property right now.
What do you think
Get
I'm
off
doing?
my property right now.
I'm off your property.
This is my property.
Well, do you see me not moving?
All the way to the cul-de-sac.
Calm down.
Get off my
that gun out
fucking
of your
property.
hand. Get that gun out of your hand,
Get off my fucking property.
Get that gun out of your hand, you
I'm a
psycho.
goddamn Connecticut State Trooper.
I don't care who you are.
Trespassing
I don't care who you are.
Fucking property.
I don't care who you are.
Get off my fucking property.
I don't care who you are.
Right now.
You spit in my face.
Get off my property right now.
You're going to jail now.
Get
Look
off
at
my
this.
property
Look
right
at this. He spit in my
Get off
face.
my
You said you're
right
going
in
to
my
jail.
face. I'm spitting as I'm talking to you.
No, you spit
Get
in
off
my face.
property.
You spit in
right
my face.
now.
You spit in my face.
Get off my
You're
property
going to jail.
right now.
I'm going.
Get off my property.
I've been going.
Right
Since the
now.
moment you told me.
Get off
That's
my
not
property.
how criminal trespass
right
works, psycho.
now. Get
You're
off
a
my
psycho,
property
bro.
right
Look
now.
at the gun in his hand. This guy's
Goddamn right.
crazy.
I'm a Connecticut State Trooper.
I don't care a shit who you
are.
are.
Trespassing on my property.
That doesn't matter. You can't break the law.
Kill me.
I didn't.
You threatened to
You
kill
lied.
me online.
Right? No, I
Get
did
off
not.
my fucking
You're a
property
liar.
right now.
You are a liar.
Right now.
Look, see the big
Get off
beautiful
my
billboard
property.
truck? It's all being recorded.
I don't care.
It's all being. I
Get
know you
off
don't
my
care
property
because you don't face any
right now.
consequences.
Get
You
off
don't
my
face any
property
consequences.
right now.
Don't
This is
spit in
the
my
biggest
face.
mistake you ever
No,
made.
no, it's not.
This
It's
is
the biggest mistake you ever made. No,
Get
it's
off
not.
my property right now.
It's not the biggest mistake
Get
I
off
ever
my
made.
property right
It's
now.
not the biggest mistake. The
Get
biggest
off
mistake. You
my
are spit in my face.
I
You
didn't spit in
disgust-
your face.
You disgusting.
I was spitting
You
on
dis-
you.
Yeah.
Why I'm yelling at you to get off my
Yeah.
property right
Get
now.
off. I'm off your property. Now what? Now what? Look at the gun in his hand.
That's right. I have a gun in my hand. I'm a goddamn Connecticut State Trooper.
I don't
And
care.
you threatened to kill me
No,
online.
I did
So
not.
I'm protecting myself
No,
and my
I did.
family.
No, I did
Don't
not.
ever fucking come back to my house again.
No problem. I'll stand right here with my billboard truck.
You go right ahead. Go right
No
ahead.
problem.
I don't
You
care.
spit in my face, you're
Don't
going to
ever
jail.
come back to
You're
my
going to jail.
fucking house
You're
again.
going to jail.
Don't ever
You're
come
going
back to my
jail.
house
It's okay
again.
for you to assault people and break people's property, but I can't ask questions about your overtime.
liar.
About
You're
your
a fuck-
overtime,
My
$75,000
More than
for
that,
a
buddy.
desk job.
More than
More
that.
than that, right? More than that. I'm gotta go. What a crazy psychopath! He spit in my face. No, I'm an independent journalist. Get it right, buddy. Get it right. I never threatened. He says I threatened to kill him. Ooh, I knocked on your front door. I'll get that 911 call too, buddy. Look at this guy. I'm a Connecticut State Trooper. Come help me from the camera. Come help me from the guy asking me questions, please, before I shoot him. And I did. And I did. No, you spit in my face and you're going to jail. And you're going to jail. You're going to jail. You spit in my face and you're going to... It's all right here, buddy. Right here. It's all right here. It's all right here, buddy. Look at these guys. Look. Look. I'm not breaking any laws. I'm not doing anything.
True.
He just spit in my
Get over here.
face.
Get over here.
Well, I didn't
I'm
break
gonna
any
detain
laws.
you in a second, okay?
For what? I
Because
haven't
we just
broken
got
the
a call
law.
for disturbance.
No,
You have
but
weapons on you?
do you have reasonable articulable suspicion I
Yes,
committed
I
a
do.
crime? What?
Yeah, I got
What is
all
it?
the-
What is
I got
it?
a call from a trooper.
That doesn't
that
matter.
went in his face and there's a
That's
disturbance.
it doesn't matter. I'm
Yeah,
a
it does
journalist. I knocked on the door and
have
asked
weapons on you?
questions. No, I have no weapons
You
on
have
me.
weapons on you.
We have
right
we have a
there.
camera of mass destruction. I'm putting my camera down.
Don't move. Don't move until I get backup units. You can put it away.
What's your name?
Officer Romansky, it says right here. Nope, just stay right
He
here.
pulled out a gun on me for knocking on the door.
No, you're on his property.
I'm allowed to go on his property and knock
No.
on the door. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
You got to learn the law, man.
No.
I'm a journalist. No, you got to learn the law.
Okay. Let's just back
I'm
up.
allowed to ask questions.
Sure.
I am.
So let me tell you why we're here.
What's wrong with you? I'm not doing anything. I have no weapons on me. I have nothing. You couldn't stop. He has the weapon.
Okay. Now let me explain something to you.
Make sure
explain
yeah,
something
no
to
weapons.
you.
He has
I
the
know you're
weapon.
Recording. Okay. So here's the deal. So here's the disconnect here. Here's the difference. So we get a call from him. He calls 911. Hold on.
I'm not
Let
going
me
to
say,
speak. I'm
if
letting you speak.
Okay. When you call 911 and say you're
I'm
in a
gonna record,
disturbance
okay?
with somebody, we come code 3, like my lights were on.
You wouldn't do this for a citizen.
Yes, I would. We do
No,
it
you
for-
wouldn't. You're doing it because he's a state trooper.
No, we do
That's
it for
why. You're doing it because
citizens
he's a state
and-
trooper.
Okay. We do it for citizens every single day.
Not like this.
Yes, 100%, all the time. If we think there's an active disturbance, then we respond code 3, which means lights and sirens, and we're in an emergency response.
Do you see the spit on my face?
I don't.
You don't see the spit on my face? Well, I have it on camera. He spit in my face. I want him arrested. He spit in my face.
All right.
On camera.
Okay.
I want you to lock him up. He spit in my face. You understand that? If I spit in your face, what would happen to me?
Okay. Here, listen. Let's just.
I knocked on a door and he spit in my face. You can't do that.
Okay. I got what you're saying. Let's just take a step back.
There's spit all over. I'm going to go get DNA test on his spit so you can see it.
Go do what you got to do. Let's find out what happened, the whole story.
All right, I'm going to tell you really quick what happened, okay?
No, tell me. Take a minute.
Okay. I'm an
I got a
independent.
camera on too, so
Sure.
we're good.
I'm an independent journalist. I'm here peacefully protesting. This man, as you can see from the video footage right here, assaulted me, stole my camera from me. He was never held accountable. I got a tip as an independent journalist that he is cooking the books when it comes to his overtime. I did some research. He gets $75,000 of overtime a year, and he's a desk sergeant. So I thought that was interesting, so I wanted to follow up on it. I went up here. There's no trespassing signs. I'm very familiar with the law. There aren't any no trespassing signs or anything like that. I went up, knocked on the door. He answered the door. I said, "Do you have any comment?" He said, "Get off my property." I immediately started, and his camera will show that. Because I know the law, I don't break the law, sir. I immediately started backing up while continuing to ask him questions. He went back inside, closed the door, would have been the end of it. He came back out with his gun in his hand, got inches from my face. No, I would say less than inches from my face, real up to my face, and spit in my face. It's all over my face right here. All this wet is not sweat. He spit in my face as I'm leaving his property, as he asked me to do. Hey, can I just get your name and badge number, ma'am? Thank you. I appreciate it. I just want to know everybody that's here. That's all.
Yeah. I'm Romansky. That's Brion. My sergeant's right there. His name is Sergeant Bedard. You can talk with him.
He knows me. I know him. He knows I'm not a threat to him. Okay. I'm asking him questions.
I don't know that. Okay.
No, he knows that.
Okay, I got you. But if somebody came onto your property
and asked a question,
so if somebody came onto my property and I didn't know them, then I would be a little upset about it. And I don't know.
So do you get mad? Do you get mad at a Jehovah's Witness?
No.
Do you pull out a gun on a Jehovah's Witness?
I say no, thank you. Please leave.
Right.
And
they leave. Right. Do you pull out your gun? Yes. And do you pull out your gun and spit in their face?
Sounds like you're trying to question them.
As I'm leaving.
As you're leaving.
Right. You can do two things at the same time, officer.
Sure, you
can do two things at the same time.
Do whatever you want. But if somebody came onto my property and I asked them to leave, and it sounds like you weren't leaving.
No. This is why I have multiple cameers. He has a camera. But you weren't here. You're missing the point.
Okay.
You're missing the point.
Do you want to show me the footage?
I can show you the footage, but wait, I can show you the footage. Go ahead. Actually, you know what? We'll see what he says, because I want him to write a report and be a liar and then go to jail for that too. He spit in my face. Do you understand that?
Yes.
What if somebody spit in your face? Do you understand? Right. He spit in my face.
But do you understand? I wouldn't want somebody on my property either.
I can ask. Well, I have every right to go to his property and ask a question.
Okay.
He doesn't have a right to spit in my mouth, in my face, sir.
He asked you to leave.
And I began to leave immediately.
He just immediately jumped.
He went back inside, got his gun. He's on the phone with 911 saying, "I have a gun." As him and I are backing up, he gets in my face all the way down this driveway here, telling me, "Get off my property, get off my property." That I threatened to kill him. I've never threatened to kill him. He's a liar, and it's all on camera, so don't make any false statements, you liar.
You're talking to me. Okay?
He's lied before on camera. He's lied before in internal affairs reports. He has said that he thought my camera was a firearm. He has said ridiculous things in internal affairs reports. I'm a journalist. I have every right to knock on anybody's door I want. The minute that they ask me to leave, I leave. That's it. I have every right, and I did leave.
You just told me you were trying to ask him questions when he told you to leave.
As I'm leaving. Did you miss that part?
Well, no, actually, I want to see.
I will show you. Ready? I will show you.
No.
Hey, do you have any comment on this and that? That's what happened.
Okay, can you show me the footage? You won't show me.
I want to see what he says first.
Okay.
I want to see what he says first. I want to see what he says, and then you can look at it.
Okay.
I'll let you look at it, but I want to see what he says, because then he's a liar.
Okay, we're gonna go from there then. If you can't show
No ID, no nothing, man. We're not giving any of that.
Yeah,
he knows who I am.
Yeah, no, there's an active investigation going on.
No, you have no reasonable, articulable suspicion I've committed a crime. You have nothing.
No,
you have nothing.
I do, actually.
No, you don't. What's your reasonable, a disturbance? Yes. You better learn the law, man. I'm telling you right now, you better learn the law.
The other way around.
No. Reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime. You see this spit right here? That's reasonable, articulable suspicion. He committed a crime.
Okay, so if the crime's against you, I still need your ID.
Okay, we'll see about that. And I'll give it to you then.
You can talk to my sergeant then.
Sergeant, how you doing? My name is Sean.
Tyler D'Angelo. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How you doing? I'm Tyler.
He's just a camera guy. He's just recording. I appreciate that, Sergeant. Sergeant, I'm an independent journalist. I'm an activist. This is Sergeant Brian Fahey here. Okay. As you can see, he's assaulted me, taken my camera multiple times. Right, he's a Connecticut State Trooper. He's a sergeant for the Connecticut State Trooper. He works in pistol permits.
Okay.
I got a tip that somebody said that he is currently cooking the books when it comes to overtime. So I wanted to get his side of the story, see why does he have $75,000 of overtime as a desk sergeant? Why does he have that? It just seemed, I saw it online and I was like, let me go ask him. And at the same time, protest with my billboard truck here. I go up to his door, knock on the door. He opens it up. I start asking him questions. He says, you're on my property, leave. I know the law. I immediately started backing up and getting off of his property while asking him questions still.
Was that like up the road?
Yeah, right up the road. He says there's a no trespassing sign.
Okay.
That sign just says private road. It doesn't say no trespassing.
Okay.
Again, I was on the lookout. It's all recorded for any signage. And you guys are with Groton Police.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep, Groton Town Police. There's 3 different police.
Listen, and if I'm coming out a little loud or something, that's not how I operate. It's just
we're having a normal conversation.
Okay,
right now.
all right.
Fun, man.
Listen, man, because at the end of the day, he came back. He went back inside his house as I'm leaving his property, which will clearly be seen on video.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm leaving the property, it's a long walk, so I'm walking backwards, making sure this man has assaulted me. Look at him. He has assaulted me multiple times. So if anything, he's the danger to me, but I always just wanted to ask questions. I'm not scared of him. So at the end of the day, he's in my face. I'm not going to do it, but he's in my face, inches from my face. And he goes, and he spits in my face. All of this is his DNA. He spit in my face. And I still didn't do anything because he has a gun in his hand. And I left the property, and then you guys arrived immediately, lights and sirens, and I'm trying to explain.
Have, like, you're happy.
I understand. It's all recorded, though. That's the beauty of it.
That'd be great. Obviously, you're recording right now, so I understand you can't. You probably don't want to like pause.
Right.
And
Exactly.
I understand that,
exactly.
Right? But what we can do is we can send you a link through our Axon camera system, and you can actually upload the whole video to us because it's evidence, obviously.
No, it's SEAN.
Okay.
I just trying to help you out.
Yeah, but it captured.
No, I'm saying he said SHAWN. It's SEAN.
Oh, I wasn't. I was trying to.
Sorry. Go ahead.
But basically, if you have information that would either make him at fault, or
no, but I want you to collect this evidence here of his spit on my mouth. This is all his spit on my mouth.
Respectfully, all I see at the moment is just sweat.
But I'm telling you, this is. I feel his spit on my mouth. He is a disgusting, vile human being, and he spit in my face, Sergeant. Do you understand? And it's on video of him doing that.
So
this video here, it's on video of him spitting in my mouth.
Yeah.
I'm talking at the same time. He spit in my mouth.
If we could maybe like pause one of these so that we could watch that, and then you can continue filming. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you would like to do.
Here, hold this for me. Just keep it on me, please.
He already did?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
He just spit in my face. I want him arrested. He spit in my mouth. You understand? Like, this is bad.
Yeah, I don't see it currently, but I can see it. So I do agree that you're backing up, but can we just agree? So I agree that you're backing up and retreating off this property, right? Can we agree that we've kind of figured that some kind of response similar to this would be elicited by you showing up like this? You know what I mean?
I thought he would just close the door.
Yeah.
He wouldn't want to talk.
Yeah.
But wouldn't the same person, if somebody I didn't particularly care for came to my house, I would say, get off my property, close the door. I wouldn't come out and get in their face and walk them out with a gun and spit in their face. So can we understand that I didn't break any laws and he's the one that broke the law? Like, I just don't like this kind of like cop splaining thing where it's like, you know, you don't understand. You're blaming the victim. It's like, oh, you wanted this. It's like, dude, somebody's got to be held accountable. That's crazy, man. Like, and I have no problem showing you the video because I know the law. I don't break the law. I follow the law. I exercise my right. I have every right to go knock on somebody's door. There's no order of protection in place. There's nothing there. And he told me to leave, and I immediately left.
Yep.
That's it.
So is there an order of protection? Do we know that?
I don't know that.
Okay, so we just have to check on that. I think we've identified at least.
Like we didn't get insight.
Yeah, you don't. He's not breaking the laws. recording. He's actually
No, I mean you or the other person.
Sergeant Bailey, Brian Bailey.
And what your intention of coming here was to
as a journalist, I'm a journalist. I investigate corruption and tyranny within law enforcement.
Does he know that you're a journalist, or did you identify yourself as a journalist?
We've had multiple interactions
Yeah.
with me reporting. This is the Connecticut thing from headquarters over here.
Yeah.
We've had multiple interactions where, again, I'm not doing anything and he is assaulting. I'm trying to get into state police here. He wouldn't let me in. He closes it on my... And then look,
This happened recently? Or?
this happened about a year ago.
Okay.
And then you're to identify it, take my phone from me, violating my First Amendment right. Again, this has been going on, but I'm not saying I'm scared of it. I wouldn't be here if I was scared of it. I'm not saying I'm in fear for my life or anything. I'm saying that I came here as a journalist to follow up on a tip that I got that he is cooking the books when it comes to overtime. And my problem is he spit in my mouth and in my face. That is a problem to me. I don't know what diseases he's got. He could be mad all he wants. I don't blame him for being mad. He doesn't like me. I don't like him.
At least we can agree on that.
Yeah, well, you could be mad, but you can't break the law, sir. You can be mad, but you cannot break the law.
I understand where you're coming from.
Be mad all you want. Rent a billboard truck and put it in front of my house. I don't really care. But you can't break the law. You can't spit in another man's mouth. You know how badly I wanted to defend myself? That is bodily injury. I don't know what type of diseases that...
It's happened to me as well, I understand.
Okay. And I'm sure you did something about it, right? Right?
It's circumstantial.
Right. But I couldn't because he's holding a gun like the coward that he is.
Hey, if I have one of my officers send you a link, can you send us that video so we can upload it? Thank you.
I'm not wiping my mouth, so I don't care if I'll take it. I'll go and take a DNA sample or something.
So the sergeant. So we're both sergeants. He has a camera with the sergeant's vehicle that he can photograph. Like I said, I see.
You don't have like a swab you could swab and get his nasty, filthy DNA from my face.
No, I'd recommend if you want medical attention to get tested, we can.
Yeah, call.
Okay, do you want to get transported to the hospital?
No, I want you to just call an ambulance, please.
Sure. So I'm going to tell you this now. I know there's a lot of stuff going on, but he does want you formally trespassed from the property. So he's going to provide a statement that says you're formally trespassed. So you are not, from this point on, not allowed to go on this property. If you do, you're going to be arrested.
All right, look, I don't break the law, sir.
I'm just letting you know what's going on.
Okay.
Okay. From where I'm at.
What's going on with it? What's going on with arresting him for spitting in my mouth?
Listen, you talk to our sergeants about all that stuff. They're going to make their decision.
Okay, but I'm just saying it's kind of like you know about other things.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
So as his private property, he's allowed to trespass anybody he wants. You are formally trespassed.
Great.
So if you do go back on his property from now on, you can't be arrested.
Okay.
So I'm just letting you know. So you've been advised.
Okay, great.
Just get that thing.
I don't plan to. How you doing today, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too good, man. When another grown man spits in your face, it's kind of like, oh. Yeah.
You guys drive around?
Yeah, basically drive around, protest. Bad cops, man. He's a bad cop. I mean, I'm not asking you to, opine on it, but I'm just saying. The video speaks for itself. He's a bad cop. He likes to put his hands on people and take people's cameras and allegedly cook his books when it comes to overtime. And I was just asking a question about that. That's all I came here to do. And protest, of course. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 law enforcement officers here. Hey, Sarge. Do you have any updates?
So I just talked to him and kind of let him know what's going on with in reference, because I didn't talk to him at all. So I just kind of got little bits and pieces of his. We made sure that we have his video evidence as well. Have we gotten evaluated by these guys yet?
They said that there's really nothing they could do for me, so I'm just gonna go get tested at the hospital or something. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Do you want to get transported?
No. It's fine.
Okay.
No,
all
it's
right,
fine.
So you're good with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need a little bit of information from you when you get a moment.
Sure.
Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming out. So I don't want to waste your time. Thanks, guys.
Good luck
Appreciate
to
it.
you, man.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Take care.
Have a good one. I like your video.
Thank you.
They probably don't want me to say that.
They would only not want you to say that if they weren't on the up and up.
You said the right thing. Say whatever you want.
Yeah, free speech. That's what I fight for, right? Free
That's
speech.
all you're all about.
Free speech.
You guys.
Take care.
Take care. Thank you, guys. Oh, all right.
Hey, sir. How are you? So is there any updates on, because obviously I want to press charges for him spitting in my face that I showed the sergeant here on camera. So what's going to happen with that?
So we went through the assault statute specifically, and there's nothing that specifically states that spitting on somebody is an assault unless it caused you physical pain. The only thing that assault fits is physical pain. And that's under the exception of if you spit on an officer.
Lie. Lie.
Is when bodily fluids become involved.
Lie.
So
I
he can
posted it
spit
in the
on
chat.
me, in my face and in my mouth, and that's not against the law?
Circumstances, I'm saying that it doesn't really fit the assault charge.
So what happened if I spit on you?
Well, then you would get arrested because I'm an officer. You can't spit on an officer because in the assault on an officer charge, bodily fluids are included.
So there is no charge. You're telling me, as a sergeant of the Groton Police Department, you're telling me there is no charge for a grown man spitting in another grown man's
telling you that
face.
it doesn't fit assault.
Well, what does it fit?
Totally fits it.
Isn't that your job to find out? What does it fit? Like
At
what
the most,
what
would
crime
fit
it
a
is?
breach of peace, but you're on his property. You interacted. You engaged the interaction. I mean,
So if it's a breach of peace, arrest him for a breach of peace.
well, that's the other issue that we're going down right now. Is you guys are also in violation of a breach of peace,
No.
as well as
I mean, take us
voyeurism.
both then. Take us both then. It's not voyeurism. It's not voyeurism to knock on somebody's door. That's not.
It is if he
it's
has
not.
a reasonable expectation of privacy and you invade on his curtilage.
No.
And you're recording.
You're wrong,
him.
but do it. Then I will gladly go take the ride, arrest us both for a breach
All
of
right,
peace.
well, then turn around for me.
Do what you got to do, man. Do what you got to do. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous.
All that for you. 1, 2.
He didn't even do anything. He didn't even do anything. He was just recording.
Yep.
I
And
guess-
that's why you're getting arrested as well, because you're both reporting on his private property, initiating this, which caused a giant scene.
Because he spit in my face. Are you going to take him to jail?
We're going to deal with that after we deal with this.
I don't care, man. Because this is ridiculous.
What would you? Obviously, we're going to bring these into your property. Do you want us to lock up your truck and obviously make sure so nobody steals it?
Well, yeah. Can I turn off? Can I turn it off? You're not going to turn it off. I'm not. Listen. All right. Sorry, can I turn off the truck?
How do you turn it off? Just keys
No.
or
If there's something on the inside.
If you can give me instructions, we can shut it off for you.
Oh, it's actually in
Okay.
my phone. It's in
You got to go inside the truck from the front.
Like
Yeah,
inside the
it's
back
in
of the
the
truck.
Right, from the front.
Do you have a Connecticut
Is
or
it-
New York?
So you can give me your instructions on how to do. I'm not going to have you get back in the car just because now, obviously, if you're in custody, it's like that's all.
Dude, I'm not going.
I don't think that you are, but it's how we operate. We don't let people into a car once they know what we're.
We're going to bring these with you, so you have phones.
You're really arresting me
Yes, sir.
for exercising a First Amendment right.
That's your opinion. Unfortunately, we're
And the man that spit in my face.
We're going to deal with that after this.
Are your body cameras rolling?
Yes, sir.
They've been rolling the whole time?
Absolutely.
Even while you're talking to this individual?
Yes, sir.
It's low light.
He's going to take
You can bring my phone.
Yeah.
This one's your phone.
Which one? No. It's the one in the. It's in the truck. Yeah, you can grab. Yeah, we'll grab it. I'll take it over. Where are you trying to go? That?
Hey, Sean, do you want us to take your phones and leave you want to bring everything just as it is?
Just can you just bring my phone to my cell phone?
Yeah, so you want to stop, turn this off? Yeah? Okay.
What an injustice. First and foremost, fellow patriots, I would like to thank all of you who joined me for my live stream yesterday. If you haven't seen it, I will leave a link to it in the description right below the like button. And I have to thank each and every one of you who have stood by me and supported me and donated to help me fight these unlawful charges and to hold Sergeant Brian Fahey accountable. Remember, the process is the punishment. If you would like to donate to support the cause, you can do so by clicking my GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you. I appreciate you. Now, I will be FOIA requesting all of the body camera footage and the 911 call, police reports, anything I can get my hands on. As soon as I have everything, I will share it with each and every one of you, so make sure you stay tuned to the channel. But until then, after my cameraman and I were unlawfully arrested and our camera shut off, we were placed in the back of a patrol vehicle and taken to the Groton Police Department, where we were placed in a jail cell to be booked and processed. After some time, a police officer came to my cell and said I was going to have a $10,000 bond and that the cameraman was not going to have any bond. He just had to sign a promise to appear. Some time passed again. He comes back and he says, Mr. Reyes, there's a lot of moving parts here because it involves a Connecticut state trooper. There's a lot of phone calls going on from people up high on the food chain, people with power. And unfortunately, your bond has been raised to $75,000. And your cameraman, his bond is now going to be $50,000. I told him a $75,000 bond for a breach of the peace. He said, well, that's the other thing. You are being charged with breach of the peace, criminal trespass, and voyeurism. Yes, voyeurism. You cannot make this up. I have no idea what's going on. This is corruption and tyranny at the highest levels. Between my cameraman and I, $125,000 bond, and we were each charged with 3 crimes. But Sergeant Fahey gets to walk free after spitting in my face. I've never felt so violated and disgusted in my life. Fortunately, I was able to get hold of my attorney, who laughed out loud when I told him the crimes that we were being charged with. And then I was able to get a hold of a bail bondsman, and I paid the bond to get me and the cameraman out. After about approximately 5 hours in custody, we were released. I was then told by law enforcement officers that Sergeant Brian Fahey was granted a stay-away order of protection, and I could not contact the Connecticut State Police or go to Connecticut State Police headquarters. I know. Insane. Shortly after that, I was taken back to Sergeant Brian Fahey's residence where my billboard truck was still parked. They escorted me there so there wouldn't be any problems. I got in my billboard truck and I made my way back home to Long Island. Didn't get home till about 4 in the morning. It was absolutely such a long day, such a crazy experience, so violated. I promise each and every one of you, I will not give up. I will not back down. I will fight these unlawful charges till the very end, and then I will file a federal civil rights lawsuit against Sergeant Brian Fahey and the Groton Police Department. I will hold everyone responsible for this injustice accountable. Stay tuned to the channel for updates. Again, thank you for your support. It means the world to me. I also would just like to say, I know my cameraman is watching right now, and I want to let you know that I will stand by your side every step of the way. The same way we were side by side in the jail cells together. We bonded out together. We will get a lawyer together. We will fight this. We will be vindicated and we will get justice. Like and share this video everywhere you can on social media. This story needs to be covered by mainstream media, local news media, everyone. And I will be contacting everyone I can to make that happen. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. As always, stay safe. God bless. I'll see you in the next one. Long Island Audit. Peace.
Yeah, that's assault everywhere. Especially if you had a communicable disease or something like that. That's like felonies in some places.
Yes. It was picked up by a news station.
After a confrontation.
It was picked up. I played their news clip.
With the state police sergeant at his home in Groton, they say wrongfully. The video of it is all going viral online. Hi-Dash covers New London County, and he's your reporter live at Groton Police Headquarters to explain. Luke.
Kara, these people are First Amendment auditors. They identify themselves as independent journalists, and they record their interactions with police and government employees all across the country and post them online. This particular auditor and this state police sergeant have a history. They've interacted before. He's done videos about him before, and this time the auditor went to the trooper's home here in Groton with questions about his overtime. Sean Reyes runs the YouTube channel Long Island Audit. Years ago, he had a run-in with State Police Sergeant Brian Fahey at headquarters. Friday, he drove an electronic billboard to the trooper's house in Groton. He knocks on the door. Fahey tells him to leave. As the auditor and his cameraman are walking back to the street, Fahey returns outside, gun in hand, and appears to spit in Reyes' face. Groton police respond and end up arresting Reyes and his photographer, charging them with breach of peace, voyeurism with malice, and criminal trespass for filming and going on the property. Here's some of that interaction and Reyes' reaction.
Down. Get off my property. Get that gun out of your hand. Get off my property. Get that gun out of your hand. Connecticut State Trooper. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. Get off my I don't care who you are. Right now. You spit in my face. You're going to jail now.
I went there to ask a question. I went there peacefully. I said that in the beginning before I even knocked on the door. That was my intention. I went there. Accountability does not stop at the station house door.
Reyes and others have questions about how the trooper conducted himself during this. State police tell us that they are not commenting on this, but they do say that Sergeant Fahey is still an active member of the department. He is not on leave, and he is not suspended. Your reporter live in Groton, Luke Hydash, Channel 3, Eyewitness News.
I do notice a lot of these news outlets are putting out corruption cases on the police, not fully, but they see it makes money for commercials for sure.
Yeah. But that's the only one I have found that have put it out. But I'm glad it was picked up.
I saw a couple of them actually. I can't remember when, but yes, there is a couple of commercial news outlets that put it out there. But anywhere else, that would most definitely be assault. It's disgusting. The guy's got away with all this stuff for so long. That's why he does it, you know?
Yeah.
And even Sean mentioned he was hoping that he would do something so he can use his gun, you know?
Yeah.
Somebody like that. And even in the early days when the first incidents happened, that's why he's behind the desk, because he can't control himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't think those guys realized the can of worms they opened up for themselves. They should have kept it real in the beginning.
Now, he has been caught, Fahey's been caught so many times. He's got a pattern of it. He's got a pattern of abuse. And, you know, there's been so much of abuse that he has done. And, you know.
Well, I don't understand how he got the job of vetting people for firearms, right? Correct? That's his job, to issue gun permits and stuff like that. Yeah.
You know,
laws as well.
The civil rights lawyer did an update the other day. On a story that we covered. Involving a young teenager. We covered this story a while back. Where he slammed the phone and then slammed the teenager.
My name is Matt Nicholson, my badge number 5815. Don't touch me! Get the me again! Bro, where your butt?
Remember this guy did a video on about a month ago, Officer Magnifico,
who assaulted and accosted these kids in a Sheetz gas station.
I want my phone.
Understand this, son. I'm not going to put up with your shit. Understand who you're talking to.
What the
And the town council demoted him pending an investigation. As it turns out, he ended up resigning. Well, not really. That's what I first thought. But he actually resigned from some other place. Not only has he not resigned from the original department that my first video was about, but as it turns out, he's actually pretty much still doing the same thing and still making the same amount of money. And even worse, he is challenging the little bit of discipline he did receive and may get that completely overturned. This guy is also, believe it or not, the head football coach still of the local high school there. As I pointed out in the last video, this guy was a known hothead, and despite the lack of body cams, this wasn't even the first time that he had been caught on some other camera losing his temper on a member of the community over some extremely minor issue.
What's that? What's that? What's that to my face, Terry? I'm standing right here. You think you're such a tough guy? Why don't you just say it to my face, huh? Why don't you make a move? Because you can't. Because you get your ass kicked. That's why. Because you're an idiot.
Now, that was a 2017 incident where this guy came in to complain about a parking ticket that he received and ends up getting confronted and accosted and assaulted in part by Officer Magnifico and other officers.
Get on the ground right now. Don't you f***ing move. You understand me? Don't you f***ing move. No, you're in for it. Okay? You want to f*** around? This is what happens. Okay? You done now? Put your hand out. Put your hand out. Can't breathe, man. I don't care.
Fast forward to June of this year, there's a 39-second viral video that takes off on social media showing Officer Magnifico doing something very similar to these two kids at a Sheetz gas station, where one of them wanted his phone back from a Sheetz employee.
Here. It's a public place. You're not.
Who's here?
Okay?
Please tell me who's here.
I'm here.
I don't give a bro. I want my phone.
Understand this, son. I'm not going to put up with your shit. Understand who you're talking to.
What the Yo.
Not going to put up with your crap. I told you to quit yelling and screaming. You're not allowed in here. Leave. My name is Magnifico. My badge number is 5815. Don't touch me.
Get the
me again.
Bro, where your butt?
In both of these incidents, we see Officer Magnifico quickly turn to violence, not because it's necessary, but because some peasant within his jurisdiction dared to use a profane word in his public presence. In the 2017 incident, just before the guy was violently arrested for complaining over a parking ticket, Magnifico tried to tell him it was illegal to use a profane word in public.
What makes you think you can talk to us like that?
Talk to you like what?
Mother effing them. Why do you think you can do that in a public street? You can't. It's against the law.
So nobody heard me.
You still can't do it. In a public place, you can't do it.
Nobody heard me.
It doesn't make a difference. You're on a public street. The problem is nothing.
It's public, right?
Nothing, right? It's public, and you can't cuss and swear in public. It's against the law.
Which, at least according to the U.S. Supreme Court, it's not, especially in the context of conversing with law enforcement. One of the biggest U.S. Supreme Court cases in the area of the First Amendment is Cohn versus California from 1971, where the court held that wearing a jacket with the phrase "F the draft" in a courthouse was protected speech. The use of profanity to express political opinion does not lose First Amendment protection simply because it's offensive. Verbally criticizing police officers with profane words, such as saying "F the police," is also protected as political expression. Now, obscene speech, according to Miller versus California in 1973, is not protected under the First Amendment, but profanities like the word "f*** in the context of criticizing the police is not obscene. Obscenity requires material that appeals to the, quote, prurient interest, depicting sexual conduct in a patently offensive way, and also lacks serious value. So none of that applies to political criticism or verbal profanity-laden criticism of police officers. For instance, in the 2002 Sixth Circuit case of Green versus Barber, the Sixth Circuit found that calling a police officer an asshole during a traffic stop was protected speech, and an arrest based solely on that insult violated the First Amendment. And arrests based solely on profanity are going to almost always violate the First Amendment. Indeed, having the freedom to verbally oppose or challenge the police without risking arrest is one of the principal characteristics by which we distinguish a free nation from a police state. In the 2025 Sheetz incident, apparently no violence at all was needed, nor was any arrest needed at all until the kid said a swear word.
Here. It's a public place. You're not.
Who's here?
Okay?
Please tell me who's here.
I'm here.
I don't give a
Then, out of nowhere, Magnifico rushed the kid, violently knocked him to the ground, and showed his temper for all the world to see.
Not gonna put up with your crap. I told you to quit yelling and screaming. You're not allowed in here. Leave.
Now, a completely common response for this, for people who are perfectly normal, reasonable people, is along the lines of, well, the kid was running his mouth. He shouldn't have been running his mouth. Be polite and cooperative with the police, and things like this would not happen to you. And that is a perfectly appropriate way to live your life. By all means, keep the man completely out of your life if you can. But using that truth as justification for what Officer Magnifico did here, legally speaking, is the same thing as saying, I hate constitutional rights. Feelings are more important than the Bill of Rights. The law of the land right now in Pennsylvania on when police officers can use force against somebody is case law out of the Third Circuit. There's a case called Anthony versus Seltzer from 2017 that completely puts this scenario to rest, holding that force cannot be used legitimately by a police officer against any individual who is compliant and poses no ongoing threat to himself or others, or who is not resisting arrest, even if he was initially non-compliant. Number one, the kid is not under arrest. He has no right to seize the kid, so it would not be reasonable to use any amount, any level of force to take him into custody. And most importantly, that kid did not pose any threat to Magnifico or anyone else at the scene. The justification for police violence is often very, very similar to just the regular self-defense analysis. The most important thing to look at is whether anyone was in danger. If so, it's often going to be reasonable to use some level of force. But if nobody is in danger, it's almost never going to be reasonable to use violence, and certainly not in response to just getting angry because somebody used a profane word in your presence. There literally is no defense to this at all, even if we're trying to be unbiased and look at both sides. This is why it's really shocking to see how this one has played out. Everybody on Team Constitution, so everybody but Magnifico, his buddies, the police union, everybody knows what he did was a constitutional violation and that it was wrong on several levels. The town council knew it. That's why they at least demoted him, reduced his pay allegedly, etc. Recently, I saw in reporting from the Newcastle News, the story for which I will link below, Magnifico resigns as Wayne police chief. And I was thinking, oh, okay, yeah, he resigned. But wait a minute. As Wayne police chief, not as Elwood City chief. So he's also getting paid as the Wayne police chief. So he resigned from that. So I looked at some of the other updates since my last video, also from the Newcastle News. This is insane. Back from June 28th, Elwood officer's demotion includes slight pay decrease. Elwood City Police Officer Robert Magnifico's demotion after a viral video showed him shoving a man to the ground will result in a $1.69 decrease in pay, but he may end up making more money in his lesser role thanks to seniority. Magnifico, demoted from sergeant to patrolman by Borough Council on June 16th, has filed a grievance against the punishment. He's within his rights to do so, officer in charge Michael McBride told the news. So he filed a grievance, and apparently a state arbitrator will hear his appeal of his discipline, which could mean that he receives his old title back, nullifying his suspension. However, Magnifico's responsibilities and pay haven't changed much at all because of the current police collective bargaining agreement. i.e. unions, the Elwood City Department does not have a chief, and McBride, like Magnifico, is part of the bargaining unit and allowed overtime. As sergeant, Magnifico served as second in command. McBride said that Magnifico has the most seniority as patrolman, with more than 25 years. As a result, Magnifico assumes the officer in charge role when he's on shift with an officer other than McBride. The officer in charge receives extra compensation during shifts. So if I understand this correctly, he was demoted. His pay was reduced. But thanks to all the red tape negotiated by the police unions and the politicians, he's technically now making as much money or perhaps even more than he was making before. And he also has the same or more authority because of his seniority for being there 25 years. Thanks again to the police unions and the politicians. And even though he's making maybe more money, he's appealed that because not only does he want more money, he also wants that title back. All of this despite the fact that he was caught on video violently assaulting a kid in violation of the Constitution and probably many state and local laws as well. That is just insane. This highlights an often ignored problem that exists across the country, and it exists in red states and blue states alike. It exists in rural areas and urban areas alike. Of course, many places worse than others. Thanks to the politicians and the police unions, these police officers have so many rights. So a police officer does something bad, yet the employer, the city, on behalf of the people, can't even fire that individual. And this perfectly illustrates that. Did something unlawful, caught on video, called on it, it was publicized, most of the public is outraged, the town council was outraged, yet the defiant police officer is fighting against it, not only still getting paid, but likely getting paid more. But wait, there's more. As many of you reached out to tell me, not only was Officer Magnifico the police chief apparently in two different jurisdictions, but he was also, and still is also, the head football coach at Elwood High School. So he's still employed, as far as I know, by the Riverside Beaver County School District in Elwood City, Pennsylvania. Given the fact that this guy has been caught on video accosting and assaulting these two kids, one of whom was a juvenile, I believe, is it appropriate for him to be a football coach? And I'm sure that there are people out there saying that that's who they want as a football coach. In my opinion, the absolute worst coaches and the worst thing about football that I ever experienced were coaches who were bullies. Perhaps it's only a matter of time until another viral video shows how this head football coach has treated his players. Maybe not, but would you doubt it given what we've seen already of Magnifico?
What's that? What's that to my face, Barry? I'm standing right here. You think you're such a tough guy?
You're such
Why don't
a
you
tough
say it to
guy.
my face, huh? Why don't you make a move? Because
Why do
you
I
can't.
got to?
Because you get your
got
ass
to move.
kicked. That's
Yeah.
why. Because you're an idiot. My name is Magnifico. My badge number is 5815. Don't touch me. Get the me again.
But where your butt?
I'll put all the contact information for the relevant political authorities if you're interested in making your voice heard here. And please let me know in a comment what you think about this. And if you want to stay updated on this, please subscribe both here and at the blog at thecivilrightslawyer.com. You can follow me on Twitter at John Bryan ESQ. Remember, our rights don't end where your fear begins. Freedom is scary. Deal with it.
He shouldn't be a cop at all.
Well, Mello's brought. Hold on, airplanes going by the airport. Mello's mentioned. I just don't understand why normal people don't see that and do more about it. They just let it go like it's nothing. Like that scares me. Not in a way I'm so frightened I'm gonna hide, but any of us can run into that.
Yep.
Even a bootlicker, you know what I mean? Somebody that really sports the blue line can run into that.
Yep.
And the hypocrisy of, oh, I support the blue line. Well, why don't you stop that then if it's the blue line's so great, you know? I just don't understand it, but
Yeah. Well, it's just like the indictment that came down in Tennessee. He covered the indictment of scandal in Tennessee, and it implicates the head of Kentucky State Police. He did that one almost 2 weeks ago.
Oh, sorry about that, Marvin.
It's okay. He and I've known about the Kentucky State Police for a while. I've been waiting for the indictment to come out and then nail the Kentucky State Police, just like the West Virginia State Police in Hagerstown. They've been crooked for a long time. I've been sending Brandon stuff on that they've been crooked for a long time. The state police there. It's the state police have been having powers unbelievable. And it's the state police in West Virginia, they were taking patrol cars and cars to have affairs. That's how bad the state police in West Virginia were. They were literally taking patrol cars to have affairs, and they were using the credit cards for hotel rooms for affairs. I've known about that for a couple years now. That was going on during the pandemic. And the governor stepped in on that. That's how bad it was. The governor stepped in before the DOJ did. And this in Tennessee and Kentucky. It's Kentucky, not Tennessee. I misspoke. This is in Louisville, where the DOJ was involved in Louisville because of the Breonna trial, and the DOJ stopped to prosecute when Trump came in. Stopped this prosecution, of the Louisville Police Department. They kind of just threw all that out. And now you've got the state police being investigated.
Well, that's everywhere. I really feel bad for those smaller jurisdictions in southern states because there's nothing those people can do. They're like trapped,
Well, my
And if they
thought
do
is the DOJ came in because of the Breonna shooting.
right.
And was really going to do something about the Louisville Police Department because they're corrupt. And Trump comes in, he's going to save the U.S. and going to save everybody.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, Mama Bear. But yeah.
We've got a very corrupt police department, and there's many very corrupt police departments across. We got this immunity for all police, and there was I've read the DOJ report on them, and some of the implements in the report and stuff they are keeping. They've gone through, I don't know how many police chiefs now. There's sex crime victims, had the sex crimes posted online for everybody to see. Officers of the sex crime unit, pictures of themselves sitting on their counters naked, explicit pictures, and they're supposedly head of the sex crime unit, officers in the sex crime unit, very explicit pictures. People went down in their sex crime unit, ended up going to trial and getting prosecuted.
Well,
But they
what
don't take the
list?
overall.
What list did the Orange Man get rid of? Something about cops on a list, like corrupt cops. I forgot what it was. And
Oh, he's trying to get taken down. He took down what he did take the Brady list down. The Brady list is still going. But
yeah,
he
but
took
there was another list that he
um,
abolished or something like that.
he abolished let me look it up.
That's the list that they're on. Like that's a government list, I believe, that they're on where they
The
can't
misconduct
get.
database. He took
Yeah,
down the misconduct.
yeah.
He took down the National Law Enforcement Accountability Database, the NLEAD database. But the Brady list is still going. So make sure everybody gets this right. The NLEAD list, Trump signed an executive order 14074. Rescinding Biden's executive order 14074, which had established the National Law Enforcement Accountability Database. Okay? He signed an executive order dismantling key police reform. Okay? But the Brady list is still going.
But the Brady list is by private parties. That's not government ran. Yeah, there's people in the government that help run that, but I don't think that's why he couldn't get rid
Okay?
of that. Right? I
Right.
think.
The Brady list is still going.
Yeah.
Because I was on the Brady list the other day, and I will tell you the Brady list is still up. Because I was in on it the other day, and I found Letitia James on the Brady list. Our New York State AG is on the Brady list. Okay? So, anybody says the Brady list is gone, it is not gone.
Just no one's using it.
So, if you see corrupt cops getting taken down, they're arrested, please submit the information to the Brady list. It's very easy to do. I've done it. Follow up on it. The Brady list is still active and going. Remember that. The Brady list is still active and going. Please submit your reports and your stuff to the Brady list.
I mean, you would know more than anybody, Mama Bear, is like, because you used to work in fire dispatch, I thought I heard you say, or something. Basically, you work with the government, correct?
I dispatched truckers. I worked in the fire department. I was a medic in the fire department. I drove fire trucks. I was an interior attack fireman.
Why is it so hard? So if you saw corruption, and I'm sure you have, why is it so hard for those people to bring it about? I mean, like, is the bad that overwhelming? That's what I don't understand. I just don't get it.
The legal system is very overwhelming. I was on the executive board within the fire department. I dealt with many lawsuits within our fire department.
Right.
I dealt with the lawyers. It's the court system, and Mellows can he knows this too. The court systems paperwork is atrocious. You can file paperwork for a sliver in your finger. And it can take years, and I do years, to get the legal system for a paper cut or a simple sliver in your finger. And it's years of paperwork to get it dismissed. And sometimes it's only $100 payout, but it's years of paperwork and years to get it through.
Here's a fun fact. Do you know how many officers who are currently getting full pay, and some are somehow getting overtimes mysteriously, but they are off due to injuries while sustained at work and claiming all the benefits, basically. And they're just sitting on their ass doing nothing at home, wandering the streets with their guns on them and their badges, pretending to be part-time cops, like
Millions, if not billions.
Right.
Billions.
And they're just hovering around, pretending to be useful.
Billions. Well, do you know that the lead lawyer for the Diddy case got fired?
It's just crazy. It's so cut and dry, and the evidence is right there, just like with the incident with Long Island. It's right there, and it's like normal people like me and you would just get shafted right away without a doubt, where it's just so much complications in it. I just don't I don't know.
Well, it's just like teachers. They have...
It's called double standards, basically. It's a hypocrisy.
Teachers, you know how hard it is to fire a teacher?
Oh, yeah.
The government are the biggest criminal enterprise in the world, right? They are worse than the mafia, right? Yeah. They extort people on a daily. They blackmail people. They intimidate people. They coerce people. And they often murder people. Have you ever heard of the term democide? Democide is one of the, if not, I think it is the biggest killer on the planet. Bigger than cancer, bigger than anything you can imagine. Democide is the biggest killer, right? And our government is basically licensed thugs, licensed to kill, licensed to control, manipulate, coerce, intimidate you. And people vote for that. They agree to it. They consent to it. They cheer it on. They argue in the streets over which tyrant is going to dictate to everybody. They're all morons. Every fucking one of them.
Yeah, it frustrates me as well.
Left and right. I mean, surely this isn't enough evidence to prove that there is no left and right. It's just us stuck in the middle of them fucking DPing us on both sides. Right?
Stuck on the bottom, you mean?
Spit roasted. We're getting spit roasted, right? In some fucked up fantasy orgy, right? Where they're just, rinsing it with the GTX, the grit, the sandy one. You remember what I was saying earlier? Using no lube. No lube.
The Gojo. Go straight to the Gojo.
Well, you want to hear this is funny? Do you know every teacher gets a clothing allowance in New York State?
Hey, Paula, how you doing?
Did you know that?
No, say that again.
Teachers are giving clothing allowances.
Oh, they all get allowances, all kinds of allowances, living expenses. In London,
they can't get the books and everything.
In London, they get an extra living allowance. The police, they get an extra living allowance because the cost of living in London is really bad, and we can't have them living in the roughneck areas. So they often take over blocks, apartment blocks, and just only police live in that block, where they can seal it downstairs, and and it's right close to the police station as well, so they can just have all their officers living close by.
Yeah.
They get special assistance for living in London, extra money for living in London. That's why a lot of the people who live out of London, a lot of the police officers, want to come to London to get the overtime, because there's always overtime in London. There's always a protest, there's always a march, there's always a rally, there's always some shit. And you can get overtime in London all the time. Doesn't matter where you are. You can come as far as fucking Scotland, they'll give you overtime in London.
I'm sure in Manchester they're getting a lot of overtime as well.
Oh, this is
what I
the
saw.
bad thing is, even though all these other forces come to London for their overtime, the Met is the largest police force in the whole country. It's larger if you combined all the police forces in the entire country, right? Together, right? They still wouldn't even be half the amount of the police force that's just in the Met alone. So it's frustrating. They spend billions and billions of pounds, right? On training, and I'm wondering what it is they're actually training them to do.
Well, I forgot who mentioned it, but like a lot of jurisdictions, like to get my license, I had to put in so many hours, more than a police officer. And it takes 2 years to become a barber, but 6 months to become a police officer? It's like, that's a big thing too. Or law enforcement. I don't like using the term Leo because I'm a Leo, and that's offensive to me.
6 months. It takes 6 months. And you can skip all that shit. There is ways you can join the force and be a special constable. It's just basically another way of saying, you can wear the uniform, you can rock with us, but you don't really have any arrest powers. You can pretend you're a police officer, but and you don't get paid, right? They don't even pay them. They give them little perks like bus travel, like a free travel sort of shit, and nonsense like that. Do you know what I mean? But no pay, right? Special constable. You can be a special constable, and it might take you maybe 2 years, right, to become a police officer before you can earn the privilege of becoming a police officer. Now, that's what
glorified bootlicker, basically.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it's aimed at the younger audience, catch them early, make them feel important.
Yeah, I could see that. When I was in Farmington, I ran into that kid that was a park ranger or a trainee or whatever. I could see that. Right now, I'm waiting for bureaucracy. Like, I'm waiting for an inspector, which I'm not complaining. I get paid by the hour, but, like, all they have is, like, they got this website where inspection times, and it just said AM, and I've been here, since 7:30, waiting for bureaucracy.
Red tape.
Yeah.
Gotta get that red tape, man.
And I get it. Some people don't care. Like when I have a young apprentice with me and they look at me like I'm crazy, but electrical, you got to be careful, man. You can't be doing nothing half-assed because, again, and I tell them and they look at me like I'm crazy, but if you saw a house catch on fire that you wired because of your work, wouldn't you feel awful bad? So, I mean, there's got to be some kind of whatever there, but what they do, some of these inspectors have egos, just like the power company. That guy the other day, like, he was all yelling at me, and he was lucky I just started this job and everything else, but that guy was in my face, I says, I heard you, man. No, you're not listening to me. Like 20 years ago, I would have even cared, man. I would have laid him on the ground and waited for the police to cuff me up. But I guess the older you get, the more mellow you get. But still, man, it's like ridiculous. He thought he had some kind of authority. And all I did was take a cover off a meter thing to get it ready because I had a service change to do. It's not like I removed the meter or anything like that.
Oh my Lord, Mellows.
What's up?
Look at the screen.
You're getting desperate. You're gonna conscript them soon.
What?
And
Let me see.
Yeah, and they're gonna vote for it. It's gonna be the 16-year-olds. They're gonna vote to be conscripted. You gotta understand this 16-year-old, right? We've been waiting for this 16-year-old for a long time. They're a long time in the making. Well, in fact, more than 16 years, right? We've carefully orchestrated their miseducation by crafting the COVID 1984 2019 bullshit, right? So those 4 or 5 years of lack of education and miseducation and basically indoctrination. Now we're going to give this lot voting rights, yeah? Since they, constitute, the majority of the population, right? The ones we can easily influence with TikTok and fucking Facebook and all this shit, right? We tell them vote this, they vote this. We tell them go there, vote, protest that, they protest that. They just do this. You press a button and they just go running off and doing whatever you tell them to do. They've got no critical thinking, no logic thinking, no education, no nothing, right? They can create this fucking brain dead army that can continue to vote them into power. Brilliant,
It's unbelievable.
Amazing plan, right? Yeah, why not? I mean, it could backfire on them.
Oh, it will. I mean, every dog has their day sooner or later, that's for sure.
My gran used to say to me, roughly translated to every fruit, rots. All rotten fruit falls. Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this little chick is hungry again. I can't believe it. 1 second.
Is your country in trouble?
The world's in trouble, Mama Bear. The whole fucking world. Oh. There's some country in the South Pacific. I forgot where it was. I think it used to be under Australian rule, but now they're on their own. The country's slowly but surely flooding. And they make their money off of internet, what was it? Internet transmissions or something. It was just crazy. But these people just still live there. Like the whole country was like 1.5 miles long or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, wow. The high-speed rail in California has been officially terminated.
Really?
Yep.
That was another fleecing of money. You think the people that got the money for their contract will give it back? Hell no. That's what I don't understand either. Common sense solutions, man.
Yep.
And there's no penalty for it in the long run.
Yep, it has been officially terminated.
I think the fleecing of Colorado is all these HOV and toll lanes for sure. Like here, they're spending all this money and every other road sucks except those toll lanes. Yeah, I just don't understand it why people don't fight against it more. They get the Gojo and take it. And it's ran by the Colorado CDOT is what they call the Colorado Department of Transportation, but it's owned by a private company. So, for example, we had a snowstorm here and they didn't make a certain amount of money. Us as taxpayers have to give them that money. It just don't make sense. And then again, like Florida, they don't have no state tax, so I could see them having toll roads to a degree. But here we got tax this, tax that, just keeps going up.
Yeah.
On my ballot, I literally, if they say tax increase, I always vote no. Just because they got enough money.
Yeah.
Federal money, local money. And then the area I am in, they got 3 different cities at once. And I always shop in Thornton because they got the lowest sales tax. Like when I go to the grocery store and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And people think like, what's 2 cents? Well, it adds up, man. Now, 10 years ago, I wouldn't really worry about anything like that. But now I've been doing all this and learning about it. It makes a difference, man.
Yeah.
City of Denver and Boulder are the worst. They're the highest tax place in Colorado, and it's a crap hole, man. Boulder's always been kind of crazy. We got a joke. The locals have a joke here. Boulder, 50 square miles surrounded by reality.
Yeah. Yeah, all of it's getting to be bullshit. Okay, I found that about the Kentucky State Trooper.
Really just need
Whoops.
really just need a break this time. I'm serious.
I found that about the Kentucky State Trooper.
When a state trooper gives you a lawful order,
It's just wrong. You're going to get fired.
On March 4th, 2025,
I saw this one. Yeah. Sad.
returned the criminal indictment. This is the story of Kentucky State Police Trooper James Cameron Wright. He was charged with 3 counts: 2 counts of using excessive force, and 1 count of perjury, lying under oath.
Once you had him on the ground, did you strike or hit him with a closed fist at all?
No, sir. He did not need to be struck with my hands or any impact weapon.
But the story of this guy should send a shiver down your spine. Everybody, all the way to the very top of the Kentucky State Police leadership, knew that this guy was a bad cop.
So the cover-up goes all the way up to the current KSP commissioner.
Even with full knowledge of Wright's propensity to commit unlawful violence and that he had lied about it under oath, instead of firing him, they gave him an award, Trooper of the Year. And as a result, he kept doing it over and over again, including to this guy, John Millett. And I'm going to show you the exclusive body cam footage of what he did to that guy that finally got him in real trouble. And only through the tenacity of a brilliant Kentucky civil rights lawyer, Chris Wiest, did the feds finally step in. I talked to Chris and he revealed massive systemic problems within the Kentucky State Police. You need to hear it for yourself and share it with your friends, your family, because this is unbelievable. It was March 12th of 2024, near the city limits of the town of West Point, Kentucky. Kentucky State Police Trooper James Cameron Wright was on duty in uniform in his marked patrol vehicle. Wright initiates a traffic stop for failure to signal. His dash cam is operating and it shows him stopping the vehicle and then getting out and approaching the driver. Upon contact, he begins to suspect that the driver, John Millett, may be intoxicated.
Lost, bub?
I believe so. I was looking for...
You seem like you're pretty lost.
Yeah, I was looking for somebody who was selling something on Facebook. And
Oh, where are you trying to get to?
It's...
You don't know where you're going without looking at your phone?
No, I was getting the address.
Oh, where are you trying to get to, like, in general? Like Muldrow, trying to get to
It was supposed to be Muldrow, I think.
Oh, you're going the wrong way then, bub.
Oh, okay.
You care to put the cigarette out while we're talking? Because it gets sucked out the window at me. And I don't want to sit here and deal with the smoke while Appreciate it.
No problem.
Wright then asks Mr. Millett for his driver's license and insurance.
You got your driver's license insurance card on you?
I don't have insurance at the time. I just got my taxes, and I'm looking for car insurance rates.
Sure. Okay.
I'm serious. I really...
No, I believe you.
And
And Millett responds that he does not have insurance. And then he basically begs Trooper Wright, saying that he needs a break.
I really just need a break this time, man. I'm serious. Like, I know that I'm doing...
What do I need to give you a break on?
I'm doing everything wrong. I don't have tags. I don't have insurance.
Okay. I mean, I can deal with that. I'll be honest, I care about that stuff, but I couldn't care less about that compared to other things. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Nothing illegal inside the vehicle?
No.
Okay. So where are you trying to get to?
Muldrow.
Okay, I got you.
Then Wright asks Mr. Millett to turn his car off, to which he complies.
You don't care to turn the car off for a second, okay?
Wright asked Mr. Millett to step out of the vehicle so that he could talk to him. Wright then himself opens Millett's door as Mr. Millett begins to step out.
All right, here, step out and talk to me real quick, okay? No guns, knives, or weapons on your person?
No.
Trooper Wright yells at Mr. Millett not to reach for anything, as Mr. Millett gently tosses an object that he had in his hands onto the passenger seat.
Don't reach for anything, you understand me?
Yeah.
Hey, you reach for anything.
Mr. Millett is seen on the body cam raising his hands and that he had a phone in his left arm. Wright grabs Mr. Millett's right arm. Wright again tells Mr. Millett to step out, even though Mr. Millett had already been doing so.
Step out.
With Trooper Wright having grabbed Mr. Millett to control him, and with Mr. Millett having his cell phone in his left hand, Mr. Millett's hands are still raised, demonstrating compliance.
Look, I was just grabbing my lighter.
Even though Mr. Millett did not resist Wright in any way, Wright bear hugs Mr. Millett and violently throws him to the ground.
I'm not even doing nothing wrong.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
I'm not even doing nothing wrong.
Get on your belly.
And it was only going to get worse from there.
What is wrong with you?
When a state trooper gives you a lawful order, you do it.
But to understand how we got to this point and how this very footage resulted in finally getting accountability against this trooper, we have to go back like 5 years on the timeline, because this moment would not have happened but for all of the crazy things that happened before. Mr. Millett's lawyer, who filed a federal civil rights lawsuit just a few weeks ago, is going to walk us through that timeline because he himself was the lawyer who was involved 5 years earlier in trying to hold that trooper accountable back then.
March 6th, 2020, there is a chase of a gentleman by the name of Justin Halcomb. Stops his video, steps out, puts his hands on his truck, and he gets piled on by KSP troopers, including Wright. Shoves his head to the ground, repeatedly and gratuitously strikes him as he's piled on by multiple officers. You've got hospital photos afterwards where Halcomb is jacked up and bloody as a consequence of this. So that's March 6th, 2020. April 2, 2020. Wright is involved in the apprehension of a guy by the name of Thomas Davis. Davis is stopped. Wright opens the driver's door, throws him to the ground, even though he wasn't actively resisting, and then he is repeatedly and gratuitously struck. What is interesting about both the Halcomb and Thomas Davis incidents is they generate what is known as an RR report in KSP parlance, which is a response to resistance report. KSP policy is basically to criminally charge every single person that they beat or abuse with obstruction of justice or resisting arrest, specifically resisting arrest, regardless of whether or not, this is in their policy, regardless of whether or not they in fact resisted. If you use force on somebody, you're going to charge them. It's a cover. The policy, the cover-up is embedded in KSP policy. It's insane. The lieutenant colonel that's in charge of operations is now the KSP commissioner. And in that capacity, he is reviewing the internal affairs recommendations on these response to resistance reports. And he signs off on and approves that there was no unlawful use of force on both Davis and Halcomb, both of which a federal grand jury has found probable cause to arrest and charge these troopers with criminal use of force. So the cover-up goes all the way up to the current KSP commissioner,
Philip Burnett.
Philip Burnett. His signature is on these response to resistance reports.
The guy who is now the head of the Kentucky State Police signed off on those uses of force as being justified or being lawful. And now, 5 years later, a federal grand jury has indicted Wright for both of those uses of force.
Correct.
Got it.
All right. Timeline. April 9th, 7 days after the Davis incident, we've got the Alex Hornback incident, which you've reported on, I've reported on, we've got the video. They didn't know we had basement camera. They threatened mom and dad with arrest over the dad's cell phone video because they didn't want any of it captured. They both say they use no force, even though we've got video of it, both Czartoryski and Wright under oath.
The Hornback arrest resulted in a civil rights lawsuit alleging excessive force. That was filed by Chris Wiest. When Chris took these officers' depositions, both Trooper Wright and also Trooper Czartoryski, neither one of them knew that Chris had this video from inside the home that showed them striking Mr. Hornback. Since they did not know that proof existed that they did that, even though they were under oath at the deposition, they lied and said they did not strike him at all. Chris caught them red-handed committing perjury. Here you can see for yourself Trooper Wright lying under oath.
Once you had him on the ground, did you strike or hit him with a closed fist at all?
No, sir.
Okay. Or any part of your body?
No, sir.
Okay. And the reason that you didn't do that is that there was no more force that was required at that point in time to have affected the arrest, right?
He did not need to be struck with my hands or any impact weapon.
Maybe the craziest part of the story is what happened afterwards. In that lawsuit, the federal judge calls out these two cops for lying. So what do Kentucky prosecutors and the Kentucky State Police do as a result? Both cops, Wright and Czartoryski, lied about unnecessarily beating and striking Mr. Hornback. But only Czartoryski was forced to resign and indicted on state perjury charges, and ultimately convicted never to work as a police officer again. Given the fact that Wright did the exact same thing as Czartoryski, why didn't any of that happen to him? He was not fired. He was not forced to resign. He was not charged. In fact, he was given an award for Trooper of the Year. You could not make this up if you wanted to.
Czartoryski ends up being, ending his career with the KSP. He's put on probation for state perjury charge. He's never allowed to hold a law enforcement career. He was in the military as an officer at the time in the National Guard, I believe. Part of his probation term is that had to end. So he's taken out of positions of trust and confidence as a consequence of the perjury conviction. Wright, meanwhile, is allowed to continue and, in fact, is nominated by Burnett and others as Trooper of the Year with knowledge of all of this going on. Okay? So he's the pedestal guy that they're holding up, the perjurer. By the way, Wright was indicted for perjury by the feds recently for his same testimony in the Hornback case. So we've got all this going on, and it's being covered up. And in fact, they're holding Wright up as the Trooper of the Year in or around that time with knowledge of all of this. By the way, one of the things that we've also come to learn, and this is in the Millett lawsuit, is the person that was investigating these post-4 use of forces. There's a sergeant. The sergeant, by the way, was himself the subject of multiple lawsuits.
What is his name?
Yeah, let me find it. Jeremy Mabe.
M-A-B-E?
M-A-B-E. Yeah, so Mabe's the immediate supervisor who's assigned to investigate most of these uses of force. And generally, he is writing in repeated use of force investigations. The subject took a belated aggressive stance, and that justifies all these people getting jacked up. And Mabe is involved in the whitewash. So that's also going on. And there's a pattern of it, including the investigation of Halcomb and Davis, both of which are the subject of federal indictments at this point. Halcomb had whitewashed, bladed aggressive stance. So that's also going on. March 12, 2024, we've got the incident with my client, Mr. Millett. There is the traffic stop. I don't think there's any argument by us about the legality of the stop, nor is there argument by us about the legality of the arrest. It's somewhat apparent that, he had been drinking a little. And I don't think we take issue with that aspect of it, but we do take issue with the use of force. And so Wright's got body-worn camera. There's also some dash camera footage. My whistleblower, by the way, is prepared to testify that when KSP first got body cameras, one of the first people it was issued to was Cameron Wright, because they knew he was out there tuning up citizens, illegally, and they wanted, to kind of tone him down a little bit by getting him a body camera. It didn't stop him, obviously.
So turning back to the body cam footage showing what happened to Mr. Millett at the hands of James Cameron Wright, Wright had thrown Mr. Millett to the ground. Once on the ground, Wright demanded that Mr. Millett place his hands behind his back. So Mr. Millett did that. He immediately placed his hands behind his back.
I'm not even doing nothing wrong.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
But then Wright yells for Mr. Millett to get on his belly. Mr. Millett's hands are still behind his back at that point.
I'm not even doing nothing wrong.
Get on your belly.
Wright then yells again for Mr. Millett to get on his belly, and less than a second later,
get on your belly.
Wright then deploys his taser. Wright's dash cam footage reveals not just one, but two separate deployments of his taser, where you hear popping noise for extended periods of time. Wright continues his taser deployment for approximately 10 seconds.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
I'm good.
Do not move. Do you understand me?
After Wright ceases taser deployment, Mr. Millett flips to his stomach with his hands behind his back.
What is wrong with you?
When a state trooper gives you a lawful order, you do it. Do not move. You understand? You are under arrest.
For what?
For obstructing and now resisting arrest.
No, I didn't. Your camera will show.
Yeah, do not move.
I swear to God, it'll show.
I can smell weed and I can smell alcohol.
There ain't no fucking weed in the car.
Yeah, I can smell alcohol on you.
No, you ain't got no right to search my vehicle. I didn't do nothing wrong. I ain't do nothing wrong.
Mr. Millett is then handcuffed and pulled to his feet. Immediately after that, Trooper Wright again gratuitously throws Mr. Millett back to the ground, injuring him. Mr. Millett complains and screams out due to severe shoulder pain.
Do not dare try to go back towards that car.
Why did you do this to me? My fucking shoulder's broke, dude.
It ain't broke.
You
Stand
just
up.
fucking
Stand
slammed
up.
me.
Stand up.
You just slammed me and I didn't even touch you.
You tried to pull me back towards your
No,
car.
I didn't.
Quit pulling against me. You're going back down.
I have rights. This is wrong. You're going to get fired.
No, you're drunk. I can
No.
smell weed. And I'm about to search that car, so you better tell me what's in the car right now.
Basically, he just escalates a routine traffic stop into violence, just like he's done in all these other incidents.
Oh yeah, I think we're now like case 6 or 7 of this, that we know of, and frankly, there's a lot more to it. My understanding is he has generated over 100 use of force incidents, but we're still investigating that.
What happened with the criminal prosecution of Millett?
So he was charged with resisting and everything else. That gets knocked down. I think he pled to an open container charge and a reduced charge on the driving of influence charge.
At what point was the use of force questioned in the Millett incident?
Well, by KSP, because Millett goes to the hospital, right? Millett wasn't just tased. I think he was thrown twice. And as a consequence of all of this, he's taken to Baptist Health for treatment. Ultimately, he goes to the hospital. He's got a fracture of 7 of his ribs, a dislocation of his left shoulder. Obviously, when the taser strikes you twice, when he was tased twice, those probes go into your skin. It's like a barb that goes into your skin. So all that occurs. That's his physical injuries. Because he is taken to the hospital, they have to do an RR report. And there's a discussion between him and the lieutenant at the scene. We think it's Lieutenant McKee, but I'm not 100% sure about that. So I've sued all the lieutenants. And they're talking about how Wright needs to respond to this to not, to not violate policy. Basically, they're talking about how it's on the camera at the hospital. There's this discussion with the lieutenant of like how to cover it up. That's pretty problematic. Although that's part and parcel with what's going on at post 4 KSP. So, like I said, there's a pattern of practice issue here. Millett's admitted to St. Mary's Hospital. We've got 7 days of hospital admission records with all this treatment. And so, all that's going on as well.
He was hospitalized for 7 days as a result of this?
Yes.
Damn.
He's got broken ribs. Like, he's significantly jacked up as a consequence of this. We're getting ready to sue. And I was aware for a while that the FBI was looking into Cameron Wright as early in Zordhorsky as early as 2021. I might want to mention Sergeant Mabe. We talked about him. He was sued in 2017 for a use of force incident and threatening to illegally arrest road workers. He was sued again. This is the investigator, right? This is the guy that's holding people accountable. Sued again for excessive force and false arrest in Turner v. Mabe in 2020 in federal court. So, who's policing the people that are supposed to police the police? Like when they're getting sued themselves. So, there's a problem here.
And then he did it again a few months after Millett.
Yep.
To this Blevins guy.
Yep, to Blevins.
All right, Mr. Blevins, stay that phone real quick. I ain't got to get out of here.
A typical traffic stop last June turned tense when a Kentucky trooper turned his taser on Dawson Blevins.
I was thinking he wasn't going to stop tasing me.
A lawsuit filed Monday claims trooper James became aggressive when Blevins didn't want to get out of the car. He eventually did, and that's when the situation escalated.
Oh, I'm videotaping.
The video, Blevins is tackled and tased multiple times while expressing to Wright he can't comply with his orders.
Put your hands behind your back. Okay.
He was then maced.
Put your hands behind your back.
Yet another case of him taking just a routine traffic stop, and when somebody doesn't respond quickly enough, throwing them on the ground violently and tasing them.
Yeah. That's the pattern and MO of this guy. If you look at the Second Amendment complaint that's been tendered, a lot of that information, particularly in paragraphs 77 through 98, discuss what the command staff knew of, how there was the systemic cover-up. That we're prepared to substantiate that by way of testimony. We got a KSP insider that's willing to point the finger all the way up the chain of command. on this, and it's a problem. I don't know why they are undertaking cover up as opposed to trying to clean up the organization, appropriately training troopers on active versus passive resistance. Like, I mean, the rot is all the way to the top, and it's unfortunate because I mean, KSP for a long time always had this gold standard in Kentucky. I do think the accountability's got to run to the top, and I'd love to get some systemic changes in how they train, how they handle resistance response. They went out. I don't know if you know this. This was in the complaint. True story, substantiated by open records requests. They went out and spent money on a new tracking system in place with other organizations called IA Pro. They spent more than $100,000 for IA Pro software, and it would allow tracking of like these E42 incidents that now they're covering up. They decided not to do that because they don't want tracking within KSP of these use of force incidents to be able to demonstrate pattern and practice. Like, this is not sort of a, hey, I'm at the top, I'm busy, this didn't catch my attention. This is, I am making deliberate decision making to cover up serious misconduct all the way to the top of the organization. Cameron Wright, he gets criminally charged by the United States Department of Justice. I mean, by the way, when they came in, like, it's not just the local U.S. attorneys that are part of this. If you look at the appearance, there are attorneys from Maine Justice, the criminal division, the Civil Rights Division criminal section. I think there's 4 or 5 of them that have been assigned to this. Like this has gotten the attention of Washington, D.C. It's been that bad. They're indicting Cameron Wright. KSP leadership is signing off on the same incidents. Like, there's a disconnect.
Is Wright still employed by the Kentucky State Police?
He is employed. They put him on paid leave, is my understanding, pending the criminal outcome. So even the indictment was not sufficient to end his employment. He is being paid. This is my understanding. He's being paid by the taxpayers to sit at home right now while his criminal charges are pending. Wright was indicted, by the way, just so I can be clear, for the March 5th incident on Mr. Halcomb, use of force, excessive use of force, for the March 12th incident on my client, Mr. Millett. So that's number 2. That's the second use of force. And for the perjury incident in the Hornback case, those were the 3 charges that have been in federal charges against Cameron Wright. I think I've run, because I was curious what his sentencing guidelines would be if he's convicted on all 3, assuming he doesn't plea. I think he's looking at around 3 to 4 years in a federal penitentiary if he's convicted on all of those charges.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. I think that brings us up the timeline to the present.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can do another update video after he's convicted and you guys have won this lawsuit. Well, there you have it. Serious problems in Kentucky. It's so bad that the feds are having to come in and prosecute this guy for uses of force that the literal head of the Kentucky State Police personally approved of and signed off on back when they happened. It's no wonder we're seeing so many videos coming out of Kentucky. Hell, my last video was on the Kentucky State Police. So I will continue to follow this for sure. You can follow along by subscribing both here and at the blog at thecivilrightslawyer.com. You can help by spreading this.
Like we were saying, how many of them are just sitting there getting paid?
Yep. Isn't it interesting?
Very.
How many of them hasn't been exposed yet is the question.
Yep.
There's your fishing expedition right there.
Yep. But isn't it interesting, he's being federally prosecuted, and this is part of Louisville where he is. And you got to remember how many bad cops there is. And we're talking now state. And these state police are the ones that guard our governors. The state police are the ones that guard all our governors. It's the state police force that guard our governors. So they're one of the corrupts of the corrupts.
Well, I think what's a good idea, and I just found this out, and we're going to go there, is there's a citizen review board. I wonder really how much they really have influence in getting these cops exposed and stuff like that, you know? So, like, I mean, it's a great idea, but, like, where does accountability start? I guess that's the biggest question.
Do you know they're handpicked?
There is no accountability.
Yeah, well, we're going to find out, Mama Bear, pretty soon. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. I hope it's good, but you know how that goes.
They're handpicked, okay?
Even George agrees with me. There's no accountability.
Okay. You find this board, and you ask if you could become a member of it.
Yeah. Well, we know where it is. It's just a matter of getting there now with me working full-time for a company, so my time's limited. But yeah, that's the plan.
Everybody should be able to make an appearance at these and ask to become a member of the board. It shouldn't be private, it should be public, and it should be able to be, anybody should be able to become a member of it if you're interested. And it should be open to the public to be able to view it and become a member of it. If you're interested in it and to be police accountability, you should be able to become it. It should not be handpicked by the mayor and this common council or whatever you want to call them, by the legislators or the common council. It should be able to be, if you're interested in accountability, you should be able to become a member of the committee. And you should be able to voice your opinion and be able to sit and be a part of the committee. It should not be handpicked by the mayor or the head of the city council.
Well, again, Saturday when we went to District 6 Police Station, we found out about all this. And more investigation to do, so I don't want to say too much. But yes, we're on it.
Because every police department should have they should have internal so they do their own internal investigation, because that does not result in anything.
Well, internal affairs, a lot of these people were cops before they got that job, correct?
It is cops that do those internal investigations.
Yeah.
They investigate themselves. That's why people never hear about 90% of these, because they're investigated within their own ranks. Hey, Inferno. They're investigated by their own.
Yeah.
That's why you don't hear about them, because they're investigated within their own ranks.
Or nothing's done about, yeah. More corruption to add to the list.
Yep. So, and until that is opened up and people from the public is on that, and it's 50-50, nothing is going to be done and brought out to the public. And that's why the auditing community has brought so much of this over to the public of the corruption, and that's why they are so against the auditing community, because a lot of this has been brought to the public of the corruption, and that's why they fight. Oh, can't release that until after the investigation is done. Oh, can't release that because it's a sealed file.
Can't
That's why
release that.
FISA reports are not being released. Can't release it because it's a sealed file. Can't release
Yeah.
that because it's an open investigation. Can't release that because it's a sealed file.
Over the years, that's changed as well. Because I can remember, like, newspapers when they had them, they would have all that public listing in the newspaper. Like, we went to
Correct.
go get the jail roster, and now it's a liability. You know, like what? I don't know, man. It's just
They
more and
don't
more.
want stuff released. They don't want stuff out in the public because of they don't want to be sued. They don't want this. They don't want that. They don't want this. They don't want that. They don't want this. They don't want that.
Well,
Because just like what we just played. Just like what we just played.
Yeah. Well, just like here, encrypting scanners, and I guess how I understand it, Ghost Rider said it, if you're part of corporate media, you're allowed to those scanners. Well, at the end of the day, even though they don't consider, we're all media. And why can't we have access to those scanners? And so if I was to get something to decrypt those scanners, I would be arrested in the state of Colorado, which just don't make sense at all, really don't. But
Okay. Now you can go online. There is a media where you can get public media credentials. I have to look up what it is. But you can get media credentials. I think it's $150 a year to get media credentials. And you can get a media pass.
Okay. I'll look
Okay.
into that. That's a good idea.
Um,
The other side would love that, huh?
uh, um, oh,
Is it
God.
only in one state, or is that like a nationwide thing, though?
It's nationwide.
Nationwide? Okay.
Um, um, it's it's an organization, and I can't remember who it is.
I'll
It's in
Google
New
it
York.
when I get home, because that might be something I would be interested in.
In New York City, you have to go through NYPD to get a media pass. But this is a legitimate company.
Is it a company, or kind of like well, not a database, what I'm thinking of, but it's just another credential of the government, so to speak?
You can even get backstage passes with this company.
Really?
Yeah. And they have extra classes you can go through. Um,
Which, I mean, it's a up and down. Like, I like catching my cop watches organic, but sometimes the scanner helps, especially when nothing's going on,
yeah. Um, Oh God, where is it?
Again, at the end of the day, it's public record, and like big cities have them. You know, I know Chicago's is still open airwaves, and I guess some of the areas here are still open
Yeah,
airwave. But I mean, it's public record at the end of the day, and I don't understand. It's always something to hide.
yeah.
And then again, it's like Mellows and brought up his frustration. It's like nobody does nothing about it. They just sit and take it with the Gojo.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't know if you remember this or not, Mellows, but a long time ago, buy your devices now because everything's going up. So I took your advice and bought another phone with this one service. But my older phone, I mean, I shouldn't really jinx it, but like this thing's lasted me 4 years, and this sits in my tool pouch and everything, and I kind of want to ride it to the end, so to speak, with this phone. But it's about time to pull up my new phone I got and see if anything comes out better, like my live streams and everything else like that.
oh, where did I find that?
I tried to get on that app. There's a guy here called Ghost Rider. He's on an app where he sells some of his video and footage to the news companies, and you get like $40 per thing. I've been looking for that as well. I just haven't signed up for it yet.
Yeah.
I guess I just got done watching this meme or looking at this meme on Facebook where the newscaster's asking the Amish people, "Why aren't you worried about climate change?" And they go, "Because we don't got a TV." I thought it was kind of funny. And that's where I'm at. I haven't watched any real regular news in a long time. Ooh, there's my inspector. I'll be back, guys.
Okay. Yes, some places they are encrypted. They aren't scanned. They're encrypted. A lot of them places are encrypting. Um, their scanners. Uh, now, so that you can't hear anything. So,
Sorry, guys, give me a couple of minutes.
yes, so you cannot scan anything. Now, Las Vegas, they're encrypted. You can submit a letter in Las Vegas that you are media, and they will allow you. They will give you the scanner numbers. You come in, and they program them in, and while you're present in the city, and you can get them. But you have to go through an investigation and that stuff to get them. Because I checked into it for somebody else, another live streamer, to see what the ground rules and stuff were in order to get the numbers and stuff. So it's a process to get them. So, but yes, you can get, but yeah, you can get the numbers. So,
We gotta pass. I'll be back, you guys. I gotta do some stuff on this phone.
you got it.
Sorry about that, Mom. This thing, man, it gets really hungry really quick. He's growing.
What?
He's growing big.
Well, he's just a bye-bye.
Yeah, he's a big baby, man. He's growing really fast. You know? So, you put another tune on?
Go ahead.
Freedom Free Records. And it comes to say, if you turn to believe, drop it out with your knees, don't collide with your pen, put your eyes on these.
Yeah, we living in a world where the truth's under attack. Mello's vigilante got the spotlight on the facts. Eyes on the audit, we ain't taking no more lies. Government corruption, we expose it, open skies. They think they can just play us, manipulate the game. But we digging deep, turning whispers into flames. Grab the mic, hit the streets, let the message unfold. Transparency, that's the anthem, time to break the mold. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit. Shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains. Truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. No more sleeping on the couch, it's time to educate. Every headline that we read, man, it resonates. Behind closed doors, they making deals in the dark, but we armed with the truth, igniting a spark. They can't silence the voices, we'll break through the seams. From city halls to capitals, we're setting the scene. Government, puppeteers pulling strings like insanity, but we cutting ties, demanding our humanity. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit. Shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains. Truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. Yeah, justice for the masses, it's a fight that we carry. Scrolling through the feeds, desperation feels scary. But through the chaos, we will find unity. In this battle for the truth, we'll rewrite the mutiny. So rise up, warriors, with your heads held high. We'll march for the voiceless, let them know it's do or die. No more fear in the eyes, let's take back the night. Mellow's got the vision, we'll shine like daylight. In a world full of smoke and mirrors, we stay bold. With every word we spit, we're breaking the mold. Mellow's movement is the revolution sound. Integrity, transparency, we're taking the crown. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit. Shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains. Truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. So keep your eyes open wide, feel the change in the air. Together we rise up, we ain't going nowhere. Mellow's vigilante eyes, keep it real, keep it raw. In this fight for the truth, we'll never withdraw.
You better stop the things you do. I tell you I ain't lying, I ain't lying. You know I can't stand it. You running around, you know better, daddy. I cannot stand it cause you put me down, oh no. I put a spell on you because you're mine. You know I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you anyhow. And I don't care if you don't want me, I'm yours right now. I put a spell on you because you're mine. You buzz your mind. You know I can't stand it. You running around, you know better, daddy. I can't stand it cause you put me down. Ooh, I put a spell on you because you're mine. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I cast a spell for you, cause you are mine. Gonna make you see. Cross that line, you better quit now. Quit your tricks. This love ain't a game, no magic fix. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree. Can't stand you running all over this town. See what happens when you get me down. Deep in the night, I love you still. No turning back against my will. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree.
Always liked that one.
Yeah, it's a good one. All right. Oh, my shoulder is still hurting me.
Yeah, my back has been hurting.
Oh, I need to get something to eat, but I don't know what I'm going to make. Let's see what the dog's barking at. Hang on.
Oh, okay. I got a question for everybody in chat. Can anybody name the 15 places that have survived the test of time? There's 15 structures that have weathered the test of time. There's 15 structures that have weathered the test of time.
Bloody hungry again, isn't he?
There is 15 structures that have weathered the test of time. They have withstood the test of time.
Oh, God.
What they are, Mellows? What the 15 structures are that withstood the test of time? Do you know what they are?
No idea. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to have for lunch for dinner.
There's
All right.
one.
Wait a sec. What's that? That's
There's one of them.
What is that?
There's one of them that's withstood the test of time.
Yeah, well, they've been trying to blow that up.
It's in Iran. The gates of all nations in Iran.
We'll soon blow the shit out of that soon, don't worry.
The tallest building in Rome. And Greece made the list. The tomb of Agamemnon that was constructed in 1300s and 2015 BC. Karnak Temple. Another one out of Greece. The Great Wall of China is number 10. Hathor Temple is in Egypt.
Yeah, time changes everything. This area I'm at right now, it used to be an old dirt racetrack. Now it's houses with planes flying over it.
Yeah. Temple of Jupiter is number 6. Petra of Jordan. Boy, there's a lot of places in Greece, Mellows. Rome is number 3. Oh, Pyramids of Egypt, number 2. And number 1 is the Cathedral. The Colosseum of Rome is number 1. Isn't that interesting? The Colosseum is number 1. It's interesting.
Well, it's the funk elastic, the blunt, the twisted, the slamified, Buddhified funk on your discus. Oh, what you missed this, you got to bear witness. Catch a hoe in another hoe, Merry Christmas. Yes, I smoke shit, straight off the roach clip. I wrote shit for the blunt that wants to approach it. Forward motion, make you sway like the ocean. The herb is more than just a powerful potion. What's the commotion? Yo, I'm not joking around. People learn about what they're smoking. My oven's on high when I roast the quail. Tell Bill Clinton to go and inhale. Exhale, now you felt the funk of the tie. Wanna feel the effects. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, from the bong, from the bong.
That song makes me want to get my day done and go smoke jazz cabbage.
Yeah.
Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. 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 Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 You say I took the name in vain. I don't even know the name, but if I did, well, really, what's it to you? There's a blaze of light in every word. It doesn't matter which you heard, the holy or the broken. Hallelujah. See upcoming rock shows, get tickets for your favorite artists you might also like. Did you know that there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard, Lana Del Rey? Nobody gets me. SZA, hallelujah. Jeff Buckley, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I did my best, it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I've told the truth, I didn't come to fool ya. And even though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord of song with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah. 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 Baby, I've been here before. I know this room, I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. And I've seen your flag on the Marble Arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. There was a time you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show it.
Sorry, Mama Bear, I keep dropping off on you. I'm just trying to feed everybody. I'm trying to make something to eat. Give us a minute, it's going to get noisy.
I tried, and I tried even more. I cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled and begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have run dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, the more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I strive to get everything done. I I've very rarely won. I've smiled, I've charmed, I would have laughed, alas, to no avail. I'd run round like a moron to unequivocally fail. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck fuse has just blown. I've been hunting for my fucks all day, but they've upped and fucked off home. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck rations are depleted. I've rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. The effort has just not been worth the time or the expense. I've exhausted all my energy for minimal recompense. The complete lack of acknowledgement has now begun to go, and I've come to realize that I don't give a fuck. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks are blown away. My fucks are now so fucked off they refuse to fucking stay. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have gone insane. They've come back round and passed me while they're fucking off again. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have all dissolved. I planned many projects but my fucks won't be involved. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have all been spent. They fucked off from the building and I don't know where they went. I've no more fucks to give, I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks to give. Thank you very much.
Some days I feel that way. That's an oldie.
Here, 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 here.
Boy, is that an oldie. I totally forgot about that one. Totally forgot about that one, huh?
Got a lot of them in there.
I totally forgot about that one. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that one being in there. Oh, God.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright.
God. Forgot about some of these mellows.
Sorry, Mama Bear. Just keep an eye on this food so I don't burn it.
What you making?
A bit of everything. Just emptied out the freezer. I'm going to pop down the road in a minute and see if I can get a couple of bits to go with it.
Yeah, here in a minute. I got to get off of here. My legs are starting to hurt sitting here.
Do you want to... Should we wrap this up here? We don't have to do a full show.
Yeah, I'm starting to hurt. It's been a long few days.
Yeah, you're pretty tired as well, and I've got a...
Yeah.
Food to burn.
Okay, guys. Thank you.
Harry, always a pleasure, mate. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and joining us today. And we may be back later. We may not. See how we feel.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good night for now. Where is it? We're on the wrong one, Mama Bear. Let me move. There he is. All right. See you on the next one.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All Capitol buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.